So I'm Welsh, if you couldn't tell. So if I speak too fast, please let me know. I will do my best.
Hello and welcome to the final day of the Junior British Championships. I'm joined today by Mike. You were doing it earlier. How was that?
Oh, it was great. The 83s went off. Some amazing lifting there. Records broken all around. So
Wow, amazing.
wicked stuff.
And I'm hoping for the same this afternoon.
Yeah. We've got some great competitors here.
Yeah, absolutely. Some really great names and people who've competed internationally already as sub-juniors. So a lot to look forward to. We have the 93s, the 105s, the 120s and the 120 pluses.
All the big boys.
All the big boys. And in the first flight, I believe we just have 93s coming up.
That's right.
And first of those, we have here Ashton Smith attempting 150 kilos for his opening squat.
So should expect this to move nicely. It's always a bit nerve-wracking being first up in the first flight. Just puts you a bit on edge, you know.
Yeah, set the precedent for the rest of the day.
Let's go, Ashton. So last year's winner in this category was Finley Jones with a 617 kilo total. So it'll be interesting to see if anyone's getting close to that today. Ashton gets ready. Nice and deep.
Yeah, lovely, easy looking opener there.
Nice and smooth, like a warm-up.
And 3 white lights, a good lift for Ashton. We have Ethan Owens coming out for the same weight, 150 kilos.
So shout out to the spotters and loaders, especially platform manager, Big Shaq there in the middle. He's been here every single day as platform manager, and look at the energy he's still bringing. He's the kind of guy that holds a competition like this together, helps it run smoothly.
Absolutely, it's no easy feat to stand there all day, and you know, not just the moving of the weights, but keeping focus as well.
Yeah, lots of focus. Let's go, Ethan. 150. Gets the start command. Powers it up.
Very, very speedy. And
no
that is
problems
a
there.
good
3 white
lift.
lights.
Yeah, an open is something that you want to be able to, if you need to, do it 3 times very easily under difficult circumstances. Something you can do with no problem any day of the week.
Yeah, I think a standard to go by is that you should be able to triple your opener. Should be a way you can triple, roughly.
Yeah.
I think on squat, like going a little bit lower on the opener's not a bad idea as well. Just because I just feel like missing a first squat is just such a psychological.
Absolutely.
It really messes you up, because then you've got to think, okay, do I go for that again? Do I go up?
We have Oliver Francis now taking 165 kilos, getting very close to that 3 red plate mark on his
That's
opener.
right. Oh, and it's fast. It's fast.
Yeah, really nice there. And that is a good lift. You can see Isaac Wong there in his corner, who placed second in the 74s yesterday.
Oh, he did really well.
Did really excellently, broke a record, and you know, it looks like Ollie's squats are moving just as quickly. So really, really nice.
Same weight on the bar from Moxham. He gets set up. Let's see how this moves. Come on, Moxham. He's just waiting for the start command there. Gets it. Nice.
Yeah,
Ooh,
really
it's
nice and
powerful.
speedy.
Maybe a little bit loose, but moved really well.
And that is a good lift. Yeah, a lot of these lifters are going to be really, really new to the sport, and you know, they're doing a really good job of handling themselves on a national platform.
Oh, it's amazing. I mean, as I was saying earlier, the standard in the 83s, like the technical standard of the lifting, is just so good.
We have Rouse Vackers now with 167.5 kilos. Probably the best beard of a sub-junior here.
He's got way more facial hair than I have. He's about 10 years younger than me. Looks good.
Yeah,
Looks good.
lovely and tidy there from Ralph's.
And some good clean squats so far. I don't think we've seen a single red light, which is nice.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want to see. Something very competent for your first attempt. As you said before, that lifter earlier struggled to get the start command straight away, and that's just if you're not upright enough, if your knees aren't locked, so you need to be in an optimal position to get that squat command.
At least 2 of the refs have got to give the go-ahead, so all 3 refs are looking for you to be upright, for the knees to be locked out, hips to be locked out, and then they're going to be ready.
Finley now taking 170.
Tall guy, high bar, gets it nicely. 3 white lights again, clean streak so far.
Yeah.
Let's see if Oscar can keep this up. Oh, is it Danny? Sorry.
Just before Oscar, we've got Danny Cotton taking 172.5. Really near to that really big milestone of 3 red plates, just on his opening attempt.
He rubs his feet on the platform. There is a lot of talcum powder around the back of that holding area.
Yeah, a big build up for a few days of lifting.
Yeah, a few days of just talc just being lobbed absolutely everywhere on the deadlift. Let's go, Danny. Gets the start. Oh, gets it. I'm just going to have a look at what the refs say about that depth. 3 white lights. It's good. It's
Yeah, as a good lift. Obviously, we're here in the booth, so the referees have a better seat than we do. And actually, from the side, it did look a little better than from the front.
It looked good. It's one of those lifts where I'd say that's right on the line. If he was even a centimetre or 2 higher, might have gotten a red or 2.
Yeah, and you know that's part of being a technical lifter as well, not throwing away depth.
Oh, that's where you want to be. That's the perfect place to be. Really, is just right on the line.
Oscar Spires now with those 3 red plates, 175 kilos for his opening attempt.
It looks nice when it gets to 3 reds, doesn't it? It
Very
just looks
clean.
good.
3 reds to match his belt.
Looks confident. Nice.
Yeah, when it moves like that, you would be.
Moves great. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Oh, come on. Can we get a clean streak on these openers now?
That'd be lovely to see. We have Jake Tucker, the penultimate lifter here, to take his opener in Flight A, taking 180 kilos.
This is a good weight now. His coach takes his headphones off. Just getting his belt done. Let's get it, Jake. Looking very nice in that new Domino A7 singlet, if I say so myself. Took a while to get the start come on there, I'm not sure why. He gets the lift, no problem. That was very fast.
And that is 3 white lights, a good lift.
Yeah. Just on Mitchell now to see if we can get a clean flight. Not flight, well, clean first round of squats.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've got 190 kilos for Mitchell to be able to...
10 kilos above the last lift, so Mitch is putting himself out in the front here with this. He's looking like our favourite. Looking at the totals based on the openers. Anything can change though. He's got Oliver, who's not far behind him. Although we've still got another group of 93s, right?
Yeah, there's a whole lot of 93s
there's
here
a bunch
today.
of them, like the 83s. Let's go, Mitchell. Wow.
Yeah, and that looked really clean. Let's just check with the referees. 3 white lights, and everybody is safer now. They've got a squat on the board, and
a squat in.
Hopefully now they can have a bit of a sigh of relief and relax into the competition a little bit.
Absolutely. Put a bit more weight on the bar. We've got a 10 kilo jump for Ethan Owens. So we're going to do all of the squats. Squat 1, squat 2, squat 3 for this group, and then the other 93s are going to go.
Yeah, so you won't really see positioning until kind of much later in deadlifts, but start to show a little bit in Flight B.
That's right.
We have 160 kilos now for Ethan Owens.
His opener was really nice, so 10 kilo jump. It's a good sensible jump. It's a decent increase, but not too much. Yeah, looks confident. Could have been an opener.
Yeah, really nice. 3 white lights.
3 whites again.
There are different, ways lifters or coaches approach this. They either open very conservatively, so they know it's safe. They can make a bigger jump. But you do see people open close to the max and then just see what they can add on top of that.
Absolutely. It depends on the lifter, I think, how confident the lifter is, what the chance of them having any technical problems are. Because you'll have some lifters who've just done it enough times that the chance of them missing a command is just next to nothing.
Yeah.
But then a new lifter who's just, really just wrapped up in all the other things they've got to do, it's easy to forget that stuff.
Yeah. Ashton Smith now, 162.5 kilos.
12.5 kilo jump. Let's see how this moves. Let's go, Ashton. Nice. Looks good.
Really sunk that.
Looks good for a second, He's slowed down a little bit, but definitely got some room to go a bit heavier. We'll see what he puts on. Maybe another 7 kilos?
Yeah, I think as well, we don't know what each individual lifter's here for today. Some are going for 9 for 9, some maybe for PBs. So it very much depends on their personal goals for the day as well.
Absolutely. And we're back up to 3 reds on the bar for Moxiran. Yes, looks good.
Yeah, very strong second there.
Yeah, look, powerful. Hey, just go in there. Look at this. It's crazy. Jack Hopkins, who is in the building, by the way. Shout out to Jack. One of the top sub-juniors out there. He's got the record in this category with a squat of 270.
That's absolutely wild.
Sub-junior 93. I mean, that's really impressive.
I'm not sure what the openers are for the next flight, but I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing someone maybe have a stab at it.
Yeah, possibly. We've got, people with a 600 nominated total, so I'm going to say Jack might be safe for this year. I think Jack's record is safe, but never know what can happen.
Oliver Francis coming out now, 177.5 kilos.
Music's sounding good in here. Let's go, Oliver. Nice lift.
Yeah, I mean, his first moved so fast. It looked like a last warm-up, his opener, really.
It really did. And he jumped up 12.5 kilo.
He could probably safely do that again if he wanted to.
Potentially.
But they'll probably take a more conservative 7.5 or 10.
You never know. Everyone's got a different speed they squat at.
Yeah.
Some people are just quick until they're not, until they just don't lift it.
Yeah.
And some people can
grind it out really
be
well.
like 10 seconds in a squat and make it happen still.
Finley now with 177.5.
Oh, there we go. I think he gets that. Oh no, he jumped the rack command.
I was worried about that. He seemed to rack really quickly. So for those of you new to powerlifting at home, you do get commands. You get the squat command and you get the rack command, and you need to adhere to those. And if you don't, unfortunately, that is a technical error and a no lift.
So all he needed to do there was just wait another second until all judges are satisfied that he's finished the lift and standing up.
Yeah.
But instead he just stepped in too soon, which is a real shame. It's a pretty bad way to miss a lift.
Yeah, it's a huge shame, but hopefully he can just listen out next time.
He got the weight, so hopefully we should see him put a little bit more on the bar and come back and get his third in.
Danny now attempting 180 kilos for his second attempt.
Looks good. Let's see what the refs say.
That's 3 white lights.
Three whites.
As a very clean, slow and steady
That was
squat.
really nice. I'm just looking back at that last lift with Oliver. I don't know if he's been given that lift.
No, I believe it was Finley who...
the order's just changed, is it?
Yeah, I think he's retaking that 177.5 to make sure he gets those extra kilos.
Got you.
You've got Ralph's coming out now, 182.5 kilos. This is a pretty big jump from his opening attempt.
Oh, it's a massive jump.
I think it's 15 kilos.
Oh, look, then it looks good. Looks really good.
Yeah.
He's just missed the rack there. Spotters are on it though, no problems.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Luckily, you don't get any technical fouls for
No.
being clumsy.
It could be the spotters as well. Sometimes they lift it up too high on one side as they put it in.
Yeah.
Looked like that was what happened.
It's a good lift nonetheless, and it moved really, really nicely.
It looked great. He's got some room to go up there.
We have
Next we've got Oscar, 187.5. He sinks it, and it moves well. That could have been an opener.
Yeah, it was really nice from Oscar there, and that is a good lift.
Really good. I wonder if he's going to make another jump of 12.5 kilos to go to 200.
It's a big milestone, and
yeah,
you know,
actually something a bit less might be sensible to bank on it, but
like we said, we don't know what he's here. Maybe that's the thing he's chasing today.
Maybe he wants that 200, yeah.
Jake Tucker coming out for 192.5 kilos, and should this go well, I'm sure that's a milestone he'll go past today.
Yeah, I was going to think in the same thing. He's looking like he'll build to 200, but we'll see how this moves. You never know. His opener looked really nice, like most of these guys did. High standard of lifting, good quality. Let's go, Jake. Nice and low. Powers through it.
Yeah, I think that's a milestone he'll probably pass today.
Get 200 on the bar, Jake.
It will be there by the looks of that.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Now we have a lifter who's flying past that milestone with Mitch, who is taking 202.5 for his second attempt. We can see the score sheet here, and as we said, everyone has at least one squat in, which is what we love to see.
It's great. A couple of guys did bomb out this morning. It's so sad. You never want to see that. So we're hoping and praying all these lifters make it through nicely, and they've got through the squats. Well, not got through them, but as long as you get one lift in on each squat, bench and deadlift, you pass the competition basically.
Yeah, you can secure a total.
Yeah.
So 202.5 for Mitch now.
Heaviest one here so far. Oh, it's powerful.
Wow, look at that. And yeah, no doubt about that. We're just waiting for the third one, and that's a good lift.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I mean, I could have, firmly said that was a good lift before that third referee put theirs in.
Yeah, just some squat. I mean, just look at it. It's as far in my eyes, that's a near perfect squat, really.
Yeah, it's very clean.
Yeah. Torso stayed fairly upright, Depth was just bang on.
We are already through now to the third attempt, so the first flight of lifters, and coming out first for his third attempt, we have Ashton Smith, who's jumped 7.5 kilos to 170.
If you've got any of his family or friends watching at home, let's go big for Ashton now. Come on. Third squat. He's been building up to this nicely. 170. It's a solid weight. Let's go, Ashton. Gets the depth, he gets there, powers through his sticking point.
And that is...
Was it deep enough? And it was.
Fantastic.
Well done, Ashton. Great set of squats there. Next up, we've got Ethan coming out to the same weight. They've taken very similar jumps, these two guys. They've actually got very similar numbers all round, so these are a couple of the guys that's, going to be probably looking to trade places on the deadlift if they're looking for placings, or maybe they're just looking to get a good total and have fun. As Amelia said, everyone's got their own thing they're after. He looks confident. Let's go, Ethan. Big third now. Yes. Wow.
Really tidy.
Okay.
Lovely.
Okay.
And that is a good lift.
Where's the fourth attempt, Ethan?
Yeah,
it's really good.
I can imagine him going to max out in the gym with friends after this.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a case of, you make that much progress going into a competition that you undershoot the competition because you're just really strong at it.
Yeah.
Especially with these guys, they're sub-juniors, the kind of gains you can make when you're 16, 17, 18.
Yeah, and you can see some of them aren't anywhere near the top end of that body weight.
Yeah.
We have Finley Telfer now coming out to retake that 177.5. The strength was there, but he just didn't listen out for that rack command. So let's hope he can do that
He's
here.
played it safe and he's stuck on the same weight. Come on. Hold it.
He listened that time.
He listened out there.
And there it is.
And he gets it in. Well done, Finley.
It's a mistake you only make once, I think.
Yeah. I mean, you had the MC going, wait. I mean, I like to I don't even think about walking it in personally, because I think the
spotters and loaders,
are going to take you in anyway. They're going to tell you walk forward and they kind of take you, so it's best just not to think about it. Anyway, 185. Nice third attempt from Moxan. He looks pumped up. Confident walkout. Yes, powers through it.
Yeah, really nice looking third there, and that is a good lift for Moxan.
So many good lifts here. We've only seen one miss.
Yeah,
and that wasn't for strength.
Sea of greens.
Yep.
The bar is loaded now for Danny Cottam, who has jumped 7.5 kilos to 187.5.
Let's go, Danny. Big third now. Yep. He drives it. He works it. Nice. Quite a nice third from there.
Yeah, lovely from Danny there. It's 3 white lights and 3 for 3 so far.
Yeah.
Really great start to the day.
I think a third squat like that is good because, you know, he's worked hard for it. He's got a good number in, but he hasn't pushed himself to his limit.
Yeah, he's not emptied the tank before bench and deadlift come through.
Because we've got hours left of this competition. You know, these
we really
guys are going to be hanging around and deadlifting in another 3 hours or so. So
save that energy.
You got to save that energy.
Oliver Francis now with 190 kilos. So yeah, took another 12.5 kilo jump.
Yep. Let's see how it goes. It's a big jump from second to third. So
it looked like he definitely, had that around about that number.
He's a tall lifter. He's got a long way to squat. Let's see how this goes. Nice.
Amazing. And with a couple kilos left, I think. But did he
step it in too quick though? No, he did. He got too excited. He celebrated too early.
I think he also just might have lost balance at the top. Oh, no.
And then he realised. And then he swore. Don't swear.
Yes, no swearing on the platform. I think he celebrated and then realised.
You can lose your lift if you swear on the platform, so wash your mouth.
Watch your mouth. 192.5 now for Ralph Stackers. Now his lifts have looked really, really strong all the way through. This is a 10 kilo jump from his second.
As strong as that beard. Let's go, Ralph's 192. He goes. He's got an asymmetrical grip there. Asymmetrical grip. Quite interesting. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, yeah. The grip of the Vikings.
Yeah.
Maintains position really well.
Good. Yeah. Really nice squat that. Really nice squat.
Oscar Spires coming out for 195 now.
195.
Tantalisingly close to that 200 mark.
It really is. But it's a smart call to make.
Absolutely.
Some people, they'll get a number wrapped up in their head and they're just not quite ready for it. And for the sake of another 5 kilos, banking 195 here could be a great move for Oscar. There we are. Yeah, and it is. That's a great third attempt for him.
Nah, it's 3 white lights. Yeah, I think
well done, Oscar.
The top end there would have maybe been 197.
Yeah.
I think it was very, very close to his. And it moved so perfectly for a third.
Yeah. I think that was a great attempt selection by Oscar.
The penultimate lifter of Flight A, we have Jake Tucker, who's jumped 10 kilos to 202.5. As you can see here, as we said, going past that landmark of 200 kilo squat.
And it's been such a clean flight of lifting. Let's see how Jake wraps it up. It's quite a big jump.
Yeah, we're getting to those heavier body weights now, though, that it's not quite as substantial as those lighter lifters, but still, 10 kilos is always going to feel like a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it's not loads for squat. at 200, but it's enough that
You can feel it.
He wanted to be confident in that second to really go for it. He gets the start, come on. Nicely into depth, he fights.
Wow.
And that is a brilliant attempt for him.
Yeah. 3 white lights. Yeah,
amazing.
he fights through that sticking point really well.
Really nicely.
And the bar never stopped moving.
Nope.
We have the last lifter of Flight A. Don't go anywhere though, because we are going straight into the Flight B of lifters, which will be the remaining 93 kilo men. And up first, before that, we have Mitchell Guppy, who, if you remember, his 202 was lightning fast, and now he's coming out for 212.5 kilos.
Another 10 kilo jump. Takes his time. No point rushing this. Get it right. Let's go, Mitchell.
Wow. And with energy left to go.
Yeah, that's amazing. I think definitely think he could have gone a bit more aggressive with his attempts there.
Yeah, he definitely could have, but he saved energy for bench and for deadlift, and maybe that's where a lot of his energy needs to be.
Absolutely. Yeah.
We go straight through to Flight B, and this is all 93s bar 2 120 pluses that are lifting amongst them. We will let you know when we get to those lifters, as it's not up on the graphic at the moment, but we are starting with the 93s in this flight. And while they're just loading the bar, I'll take a moment to thank our sponsors here today. So thank you to Gymshark for hosting this wonderful event in their building. Thank you to Aleco, who are here with us today as well. Obviously the plates and the rack are from them. We have SBD, Union Jacked, and of course British Powerlifting, which is the federation we are currently lifting for. So thank you to everyone here as well, all our volunteers. But now back to the lifters. We have Connor Wadsworth with 185 kilos.
So these guys qualified with a bigger total than the 93s we've just seen. And yeah. But some of them might lose places to previous lifters. You know, some of the guys from the flight before might be able to creep up on some of these lifters. Let's see what Connor does here. 185. Oh, it looks good. It looks really
so
good.
speedy.
Yeah, it's a nice fast opener. I don't see any issues there. Yep, gets it in. 3 whites. Now we've got Gwilym with 190.
It's great pronunciation from you for the Welsh name.
Do you know what? I had a look through some of the names.
Yeah.
And I
practiced.
I practiced. Yeah.
Good. Well,
and I hope I've got that right now. Now I've said that. If I've got that wrong.
Sounds good
really
to me, but I'm
messed
not
up.
Welsh.
But it really winds me up when I look at a name and I'm like, oh. But Gwilym, I hope I got that right, buddy. And I also hope you get your 190 squat right. Let's see it. Looks good, looks good. Nice control to depth.
Yeah.
I quite like a squat like that. That's kind of how I like to squat in a way, you know.
Yeah, really lovely and very controlled into the hole there.
Depth. I mean, that's what you get. If you get a nice controlled squat like that, I feel like it's easier to control depth.
Yeah.
And to just hit that point, like on the money, which Gwilym did there.
Absolutely, and you can find often when you go really hard into the hole that it's hard to control that on the way up.
Absolutely.
As well.
And you can lose tension in your core and end up, when you've got more weight on, you can end up just going lower than you'd expect, you know.
Yeah.
Like more weight can mean more depth, which isn't ideal. Because,
absolutely.
You don't want to be lifting the most weight with the most depth that you've ever done. It's
Mackenzie,
two PPs at once.
Mackenzie Parker Pierce now with 190 kilos.
Looks great. Really nice opener for Mackenzie there. Does he get it in? Yep, he gets
it seems like a lot of the attempt selection for these openers of the sub-juniors have been very good, very conservative. It's just what you want to see.
Yeah, you don't always see it, you know.
Christopher Justice Esvedo coming out now for 195 kilos. It's a very cool middle name.
one of the heavier guys in this category, right at the top of the class at 92.7. So we wonder if he's maybe done a little water cut or dieted down, which can affect your performance. But didn't affect his opener there.
Yeah, that looked fantastic.
Let's see what the refs say. Really nice, really nice.
Yusuf Gantar coming out now, 197.5 kilos. And all the lifters following will be opening at either 200 or more, which is huge.
Yeah, and we've got a big squat coming up with Joshua at the end of the flight, opening with 262 in the 120 plus. So it's going to be exciting.
First up, though, we have Yusuf with 197.5.
Just short of 200. Sometimes psychologically, you know, just starting below 200 is just a safe place to put your opener.
Yeah, and then flying past it, not even touching it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if this goes well, he can load up 205 or something like that. 205 to 210. Oh, he moves really well, but let's just see what they say about the depth. Yeah, and one of those was a yellow light, so I don't know if he jumped a command as well. Or maybe is he not locked out there?
Maybe one of the referees weren't quite happy with that.
So just where his hips and his knees just look a little bit soft there, I think he might have got one red for lockout, either at the start or at the end of the lift, or either or.
But it moved really well, so hopefully he can come out and change that for his second.
It moved great, and the centre ref gave him depth, so we know he can get it deeper than that, so I'm sure he'll come back with that, no problem.
Rufus Guest now opening up on that big 200 kilo squat. I think it's important to remind everyone watching at home that these are sub-juniors, so this is absolutely incredible.
17, 16.
Even 15, some 15-year-olds as well.
Yeah, that's wild. Looks good.
And that's a good lift for Rufus.
Nice work. Now we've got one of our two 120 pluses. So I think there was meant to be 3 of these guys, but it turns out I think one of them hasn't turned up. So
yeah, there is a third flight, so maybe he's sitting amongst them. But as you said,
I think he was meant to be in this flight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah, we've got Ryan here with a 200 opener. Some good weight. Looks comfortable with it. Powers it up. Yeah, that's nice.
Another quite tall lifter as well.
Very tall, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I think if you're under 18, you have to be kind of tall to be in the 120 pluses. I mean, they're going to be big dudes. That's why there's not as many of them. We've got loads of 83s, 93s, but that's kind of what you'd expect. You know, he's a younger lad, so.
Ethan Wilson now, 205 for his opening attempt.
Still all time to grow. A lot of these guys might eventually fill out into the 105s and 120 classes when they have a few more years on them.
Ethan weighed in exactly 93 on the dot.
Oh, wow.
So someone was looking out for him today.
Gets the start, come on. Oh, he pushes it.
It's a little tricky for an opener, but it looked good. Yeah, 3 white lights.
You wonder if he maybe had some troubles weighing in. You know?
Yeah, that can have a huge effect.
He might have missed his first weigh-in and then been dehydrated and hungry going into his second weigh-in, which would have been, you know, less than 90 minutes, or no, yeah, it would have been about an hour ago. And then he doesn't have much time to eat and then warm up for squats. So maybe he will feel a bit better after that 1 rep, and the next 2 will move a bit better. Dan Wilson, 210 on the bar now. Confident walkout.
Took a while to get that start command.
Yeah, I'm not sure why, but gets down there. Ooh. A little bit more difficult than we'd hoped for an opener.
Nonetheless, he is on the board. Let's hope it was a nerve issue rather than
maybe when they
else.
had him waiting and he just lost his head a little bit. Yeah, it's
Good
really,
news in,
really
gets
sticky
it.
at the middle there.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see where he goes from there.
We did discuss before as well, you know, some people do open closer to their max and then just try and push it for their second and third.
And some people can just squat really slow like that. I mean, You look at Joy Nami, like the Nami.
Yeah,
You
crazy.
just watch it, like, oh, that's a third attempt, and she'll
Keep going, keep
she'll
going.
Put 15 kilo on.
Yeah.
Right, anyway, big squat now for Joshua.
Yeah, this is 262.5 kilos beltless, by the way, for Joshua. And he is the second lifter in the 120 plus.
Looks like he's going to go high bar with it as well.
It's just pure strength.
Just power. Just horsepower right here.
Wow. That's absolutely incredible.
That is exactly what I said. It's just power.
Yeah, it's just pure power there. 3 white lights.
Not that his technique's bad. The technique is a good squat. It's a nice squat.
I mean, the bar almost bounces off his back. It came up so fast there.
Yeah.
So
that's a really impressive squat. I mean,
it's absolutely incredible, especially for a sub-junior, but for any age as well.
Yeah.
We can see the score sheet here as we move into the second squats, and everybody bar Yusuf has managed to get on a squat, but Yusuf, he got 1 for a yellow, which I think was for lockout, and then 1 for depth.
And he's gone up still, 7.5 kilos.
So he must be confident, maybe just extra weight to sink him down.
Yeah.
He just needs to convince one of those refs that one of those calls was a mistake. But
typically I'd say, especially if you fail for 2 different things, that you should be conservative with your next jump.
Mackenzie Parker-Pierce jumping to 200 kilos for a second squat attempt.
His opener looks great, so I'm confident in this one here. Let's go, Mackenzie. Wow, and that moves great too. He's having some good squats today.
Yeah, that's a good lift. 3 white lights. He has 6 white lights so far, which is great to see.
Yeah, brilliant. I want to say he's got a good few kilos left in him there.
And that's where you want to be for your second, really.
Yeah.
Connor Wadsworth coming out now for 205 kilos.
This is a big jump.
This is a huge jump.
20 kilos.
But if I remember his opener correctly, it was very, very speedy, very conservative.
Yep, but a lot can change with 20 kilos. So we'll see how he does. But second attempt still, so it should be a nice effort for him. Here he goes. Yes, works for it nicely. That's a great second attempt.
Yeah, and 3 white lights. A really smart decision as well, because he opened super conservatively. Said, I just want to get a squat on, then I'll make a big jump. And it worked out so well for him.
Just the last warm-up. I mean, and really, maybe if he was going for 205 in the gym, 185 would be his last warm-up. So, maybe that's a perfect weight for him.
Absolutely.
Build up to his third.
Yusuf now, who just missed out on his opener on 197.5, has jumped to 205 and needs this to be able to secure a total and stay into the competition.
I mean, he did get 1 white light, actually.
Yeah, he did. So let's hope he can just convince at least one more referee of that as well. Because it looks like he's got a big deadlift on him.
Yes, indeed. Taking a while to get the start. I think he's ready now. Let's go. Yeah, depth is good.
That looked much deeper. He waits for the command. Let's see if he can convince them.
Yeah, I think that was good. Yeah,
perfect.
It was.
And that's a moment where the risk of going up definitely, was worth it.
He had confidence he can go lower. He might have even done the squat and thought, that wasn't low enough. It moved so well.
Well, if you look at the score sheet, I know I'll say it after this lifter. This is Gwilym, and this is for 205, and this is for his second attempt.
He's currently in 6th place, so he's going to be chasing. Amelia just pointed out how close some of these numbers are.
Wow.
Nice squat by Gwilym there.
Yeah, and just like his first, really nice tidy, really nice and controlled.
Puts him from 6th into 2nd.
Yeah, and this is how close this flight really is.
This is exciting now.
And he's got a big deadlift on him as well.
With a 15 kilo jump there, he's jumped 5 places. Or 4 places, my bad.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. So this flight really is very tight, and I think it will come down to deadlifts.
Yeah.
We have Christopher coming out now for 207.5 kilos.
And actually, currently, one of the 3rd place, the lifter who's in 3rd place in the 93s is from the flight before.
Wow.
That might well change by the time these next 2 squats are over, but just goes to show that it's very tight. 207.5 for Christopher. Look good.
Yeah, and that is a good lift.
Gets it on the board nicely.
Yeah, he had to work a little bit for it, but you know, it looked good for a second and for a 12.5 kilo jump also. We have 210 kilos being put onto the bar now for Rufus Guest, who's currently sat in 5th but has the same
that could change.
total as the 4th place.
If he gets 570, which he will if he gets this lift, he'll be into 2nd himself. So we're going to jump from 5th to 2nd with a successful lift here. Let's go, Rufus. Come on. Hunting that podium.
Very nice.
He gets it nicely with some room to spare. It's going to be interesting to see these thirds.
That is a good lift. Yeah, and for those of you who can't see the score sheet at home, there is 20 kilos between 5th and 1st place.
Madness.
So this is going to be right down to the end.
And any of these guys could take the win here. So there's a lot to play for. So, you know.
Ryan Vining now, 210 kilos. This is one of our 120 plus lifters.
210 now. Come on, Rylan. Looks good, looks good.
Yeah, maintains position really nicely. And that is 3 white lights, a good lift.
Anyone trying to take the records in the 120 plus sub-juniors have got a tough guy to beat with Ray Bowering, one of the best lifters from the UK, currently in America.
Yeah, he is.
On a powerlifting scholarship.
Yeah, to the Midlands at universities. So very impressive. We have Ethan Wilson, 212.5 kilos now for his 2nd attempt.
Ethan's sitting in 1st place. So he's just got to hold on to that and not make many mistakes, not let the other guys catch up to him.
Build that total.
And he could have that win today. He's got one of the biggest deadlifts as well. Yeah, a little bit tough for a 2nd attempt. Let's just hope he makes the smart call for the 3rd. Just gets a few more kilos on the board, maintains his lead.
Yeah, it's a good lift nonetheless.
It's really nice. It's a good lift. Just moving at that kind of speed where, you know, 5 kilo might be too much. Maybe, you know, he could get it. He could get it, but it might be a risk.
Yeah, he's going to want to keep as many kilos as he can get.
So, you know, for the sake of 2.5 kilos, 5 kilos, maybe saving energy for the deadlifts and just being conservative with his next one might be the right call. Because at the end of the day, it's all about that total. You don't win with one lift.
We have Dan Wilson now, 215 kilos on the bar.
Let's go, Dan. Come on, come on. I want to say that he unracked that bar a little bit lopsided, a little bit wonky. I don't know if you noticed that.
Let's have a look at that replay here.
I don't think you can see it from this angle, but it definitely looked like he had more of his weight on his right side, and you can see as he began to push there, it looked like all the weight went to that right leg and he just struggled there. So I think if he just gets a bit more accurate in his setup and gets a bit more precise about being in the centre of the bar, I think he could really have that 215 there. I really do.
It was a conservative 5 kilo jump. I think from memory his 210 was more difficult than some of the other openers, but I think he could definitely come out and, you know, get the energy and fix that up.
I just think he might have rushed his setup there, but hopefully he'll work this back and he'll
absolutely.
That's all stuff he can learn from. Joshua now 277.5, and this is not far off. I mean, he's not going to be doing it today, but Ray Bowering's record in this category is 305. Joshua here, 277, gets it down there, pushes through. That's really nice.
Yeah, it's really nice, and the referees say it's 3 white lights, and you know, his face said struggle, but the speed did not.
You know what I've just noticed as well? That Joshua is opening with a deadlift record.
That's very exciting.
He's opening with a deadlift record.
Definitely a competent deadlift. You can see here 295.5 up here.
Excited. A sub-junior opening just below 300.
That's absolutely crazy.
And he's not just opening, you know, Ray Bowering's record is 285.5. And he's opening on 295.5.
So
maybe that's the junior record, or maybe he's just confident enough that he's gone 10 kilo higher. Amelia's just having a little look for us.
No, that is the sub-junior record.
What's the junior? Oh, yeah. Luke Richardson with 385.
Now we head into the third attempts for these lifters, and we are in the final squats for them. We have Gwilym taking 210 kilos.
It's a nice jump. Let's see how he goes. He's currently sitting in third place. Gets nice depth, works it through, works.
Perfect call there, I think.
Yeah. Bit of work for him, but he got that nicely.
Yeah, I think not another kilo they could have put on that.
Yeah.
So perfect call and a perfect third squat there for Gwilym.
Very slow in the middle there, but he powers through it. Strong work. Well done, Gwilym.
Yeah, 210 remains on the bar from Mackenzie Parker-Pierce.
And that puts Gwilym into second place currently, but we've got a few lifters who only need a couple of kilos to tip them past that. So it's all up in the air.
It really is.
Mackenzie taking the same weight at 210. He's currently sitting in sixth place. This will put him into fifth.
Oh, lovely.
It's good.
Yeah, with kilos left in the tank, and as we said before, between sixth and first, there's only about 25-30 kilos in it.
There's
so
not much at all. I'm so mistaken. Mackenzie's now in fourth with that. So
incredible.
With a bit of work on his bench and his deadlift, he could be looking at a podium.
Absolutely.
Oh, most of these guys could.
And I believe Yusuf is coming out now for 212.5, and this will take him back up the leaderboard into third place, if I'm not mistaken, for the 93s.
Joint fourth. No, he'll stay in. He'll go to fifth.
He'll go. Yeah.
But
for the time being, at least.
He's matching Mackenzie with his total. So
he's just a little bit heavier.
Yeah, he's just a bit heavier. So Mackenzie will be ahead because he's got the same weight but lighter body weight. Sorry. Let's go, Yusuf. 212.5 kilograms. He gets set up. Third attempt. He pushes, he fights, and that's nice. Bit of work for him, but maybe another 2.5 kilos there in him.
Yeah, and he gets a good lift, and I don't think he ended up losing any kilos from missing that first squat because he did make that jump, so he's kept himself, in the conversation.
That was a good move, that jump. At first I said maybe, don't jump up, but
yeah.
I stand corrected. He took a little risk and it paid off for him. Nice work, Yusuf.
Christopher Justice Acevedo now coming out for 212.5.
Let's go, Chris. He fights. Good catch by the spots.
Yeah, really great catch there. Fortunately, not quite there today, but doesn't lose too much. He walks away with 207.5. We move straight through now to Dan Wilson, who is retaking that 215. He just missed on his second attempt. It did look a little bit hard, but as you said, it looked maybe like he unracked unevenly, so let's hope that was the case.
Yes, I believe so. But whether he noticed that or not, can't be sure. His coach, if he has one there, would have been watching from the side, so he might not be taking it.
Yeah, it looks like he's
chosen not to take it.
He looks like he's not coming out for it, so just giving the other lifters a little bit more of a break to breathe, get the spotters and loaders, get some water.
Yeah, I mean, when you fight a weight like that, like he did, when you fight a squat and you fail, the amount of energy that takes out your tank is
a lot.
Huge.
And you don't want to do that twice if you can avoid it.
Absolutely not. So probably a smart decision there to just keep his 210, and not risk too much for 5 kilos because there's more that can be done later on. So
yeah, absolutely. And with how close it is there, we do need to make sure that they're conserving energies, because it really does normally come down to deadlift, especially in a class that's just as tight as this. And we have Ethan Wilson coming up next, who's currently sat in first for the 93. So I think already that's changed somewhat. So he's coming out for 215. He's taken a 2.5 kilo jump.
No, he was in first. It's just that these other guys have all loaded a bit more on the deadlift.
Yeah.
So third and second place. No, sorry. Yeah, Rufus is coming out after him to go for 217.
And that will get him a little bit closer, but
Yeah.
Ethan Wilson is our current leader as they stand in squats, and this will give him an extra 2.5 kilos, which he may need come deadlift.
His last attempt looked pretty hard, so it's a smart call. Always gives the spotters a scare when you do that. Let's go. Yeah, just a bit too much. That 212 was the perfect number.
But he doesn't lose too much, and he made the smallest jump he possibly could have, so I think that was definitely smart.
One of those situations though where how much energy do you lose then trying to get 2.5 more kilos?
Yeah, the trade-off, you have to ask for what the trade-off will be there now.
Yeah.
We have 215 still on the bar for Connor Wadsworth. Can he be the first lifter to get this for his third attempt? Let's find out.
I believe he can. Let's go, Connor.
He's looked very good. He made a 20 kilo jump from first to second and a 10 kilo jump from second to third. He's very, very strong.
Let's go, Connor. Oh, he's fighting. Oh,
wow.
He works it. That was, oh no.
I think he just got the command. Yeah.
Oh.
2-1, that is a good lift.
The side ref called him out for commands because I think he took it in early, but I'm not sure whether the spotters might have. Who knows? Either way,
nonetheless, he gets it. Yeah, and it was fantastic. The bar stopped, didn't move down, so he gets the lift for it. But incredible work. Rufus Guest now coming out for 217.5.
Currently sitting in third place.
Just 2.5 kilos above fourth.
Yeah, this will put him into second place. Let's go, Rufus. Come on. Silver medal. Well, not yet, but come on.
Yeah, he smiles.
Yes. He's looking good. That might be the lift there for him that could secure him that podium.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be important, those extra kilos. We have 2 more lifters left of this flight, but don't go anywhere because we have the third and I believe final flight of lifters, and that will have some real heavy movers there.
Yes, absolutely. We've got some exciting lifters. We've got the 105s and the 120s. And we'll chat more about them in a second, but yeah, there's some big lifters in that group.
Yeah, and first up we have Ryland Vining at 220 kilos.
Ryland's had some good squats so far. Another 10 kilo jump. He should get this. Let's go, Ryland. Sinks it. Yes.
Lovely.
That's confident. I think he had another 5 kilos there.
That's 2-1, a good lift. I think he might have got depth call in the middle there.
For depth, yep. Yeah. It's one of those ones where, these bigger lads, sometimes it's really hard to tell from the front. They've got big quads on them, and sometimes it's hard to see that hip.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's the reason we have 2 at the side and 1 at the front, so we can tell that depth call.
The sides said it was good. He gets the lift. Joshua now, biggest squat here so far, 287.5. This is a big squat, especially for a sub-junior.
Yeah, it's important to remember everybody here is 18 or under.
Yep. His last weight was a bit of work, but 10 kilo jump at this weight isn't as much as it is for the other guys.
So let's see how 287.5 kilos moves for Joshua.
Looks comfortable on his back. He looks relaxed. He goes straight away.
Wow.
I want to say he didn't even brace.
I was about to say pure strength. He did not brace. That's 2-1 and could lift.
No belt. He's just.
Let's look again here. Yeah, didn't even breathe.
Yeah, he didn't breathe. Doesn't need to.
Wow, imagine what you can do with a belt and some bracing.
Yeah, if he actually uses oxygen.
Well, only something that us mere humans need.
Yeah, that was a great squat.
Yeah, really well done, Joshua there. And as I said before, you can see the score sheet. We move straight through to the 105s and 120s, and there are some big opening squats here.
Yeah. And I think we've got one of the best lifters here at the sub-juniors, which is Nonso, who actually, until this week, he held a record in the sub-juniors and juniors for deadlift. And he
Incredible.
holds the world record, sub-junior record.
His opening deadlift is 310, which I'm looking forward to getting to. But for now, we have Brandon Richards opening on 160 kilos. And Brandon is in the 105 class.
This is my category, so it's easy to compare how strong some of these lads are.
And that looked like a nice, easy opener.
Really good stuff, really good stuff. Nice work by Brandon. Gets it on the board. My squat PB when I was these guys' age was 160, so it's cool to see the standards. Yeah.
Reese Fagan coming out now for 165 kilos.
One of the lighter guys in this category.
Yeah, seems almost to cut away from the 93s, but at this age, it's not worth cutting.
I don't normally advise guys in the sub-juniors to cut because
even in the juniors,
you know, you keep yourself down at a category. You know, you're limiting your growth.
Yeah, especially at this age.
Oh, he
Wow.
gets it deep. Looks really comfortable going that deep. You maybe wonder whether he's maybe an Olympic weightlifter or, you know.
Yeah, let's look at that from over a side angle. You can really see it here. Wow.
I'll tell you what, he keeps a really good back position there,
Yeah.
squatting like that. He's just got brilliant mobility. So for some people squatting like that, they would just fold.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, which can be really hard when you go that deep to kind of maintain your back on the way up.
But it looks like he did it there. But
Tom Winnie now with 175 kilos, opening, as I said, on that milestone 3 red plate.
he looks pumped up. Let's go, Tom. Gets the start. And that's a nice lift.
A really lovely opener from Tom there.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Brilliant. And we jump up 20 kilos now. And these guys are in the 120 class. So I don't believe you're able to see it from home. But yeah, we've got a mix of 105s and 120s. So it might be hard to tell exactly who's who. But we'll try and point out, you know, the top 3 from each category and stuff like that, and when a 120 or a 105 is up. Right now we've got Ben Harris in the 120s with 195 kilo on the bar. Looks great. Nice lift.
Really lovely opener there. And that is a good lift. Yeah, and beltless as well, you know, looking really, really strong on that opener. And when you do get a flash of the score sheet, you can get a view of the weight classes there. So when it does come up, do have a look if you're interested.
Here we are. Just said it.
Yeah, exactly. And if by magic, we have Brandon Lee coming out for 200 kilos now.
We've got 3 guys coming out for 200 kilos. It's a really kind of a really solid milestone to open on. Another guy who's just a little bit wonky on his grip there. Gets it in nicely though. Nice.
As you notice, when we get to a certain weight and weight class, you do see a couple more spotters and loaders jumping onto the platform.
Absolutely, yeah. We've got to keep those guys safe, you know. Especially as we're getting up to openers of 250 here.
Oliver Philpott now, the next to attempt 200 kilos on his opening attempt.
And these are both 105 lifters. Let's go, Oliver. Just waiting for the start command. We've got the right side ref. Looking at the knees there.
Wow.
Moved really nicely.
Yeah, very, very speedy. And 220, good lift.
1 yellow for locking his lockout, I think that's going to be maybe.
Yeah, maybe just not happy with how upright he was. I'm not too sure, to be honest.
Yeah, it looks good to me. So
Nonetheless, he gets it on the board, and we move on to Jack Frisbee now, who's taking 200 kilos as his opening attempt.
looks good. A little bit sticky, and then it just speeds up.
Yeah, he just misses the squat command at the beginning.
We can't hear the commands from where we are, so yeah, unfortunate.
But hopefully he can come back out, either take that or jump and just listen out for that squat command at the beginning. You know, nerves, lights, people can
Hopefully he
affect you.
doesn't jump up too much, just so we can get one in without too much pressure.
Patrick Squires now opening with 205 kilos.
He's one of our guys looking at a podium finish in the 105s today. It's all to play for. Let's go, Patrick. Easy opener. Yeah, looks powerful. Looks powerful. Let's see what the refs say.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Brilliant.
We move now on to Drew Brooks, who's one of our 120 kilo lifters.
So it's worth noting that last year the winning total in the 120 sub-juniors was 580 kilos, which I'm expecting, well, based on the openers, there's a couple of guys who could look to beat that, so it's going to be interesting to see. Last year's winner was Lewis Parry, 580. Oh, yeah.
Bar is loaded for Drew Brooks with 235 kilos.
So he's got one of the racks in. Some people prefer this. Quite an aggressive walkout.
Yeah. Charged back at the spotter.
Yeah. Looks
Very
good.
speedy.
He's got his GB singlet on. Looking nice. Just not sure about the depth. Oh. And missed the squat command. Oh, funny.
Unfortunately,
Looks like he took his time with it. Maybe he just didn't get one. Or maybe they were looking for something.
yeah, just a bit, you know, a bit of nerves going around the building today, maybe.
Oh,
'cause
absolutely,
it happened a
yeah,
couple of
yeah.
times. So let's see how Finn O'Farrell does with 245 kilos. One of our 105s, and I believe projected to be in second place.
Yep. 245 is a big opener.
Absolutely.
Big opener. It's a heavier opener than his deadlift. So this guy's a squat specialist. And the squat record in this 105 sub-juniors category is 270 from Kirill Sakharov. So we're already quite close to that here, and that's a good opener.
Yeah, I think we might
Looking
see some people stab at that
we might
today.
see that. Nice work from Finn there.
And that
3
is
white
a
lights.
good lift.
We'll have to see what jumps he takes.
Now, we have a name that I think is pretty well known because of the storm that he's kind of built up. We have Nonso coming out for 250 kilos, and if you can see his projected total is 712.5 there. The current total record in the 105s is 740.5, so just in his opening attempts he's predicted that, which is absolutely crazy.
He already holds the deadlift record at 330, which is nuts.
It's
You know?
absolutely crazy. He's opening on 310.
He's truly one of those guys. I think you could, you know, you could be doing the open record before long.
So let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's see how his 250 opener moves. With ease, that's how.
Powerful, looks very powerful. And that's only 20 kilos short of the squat record. So it's going to be interesting to see what jumps he takes today and whether he's going to get another lift record to his name.
Yeah, and handled there by James Adcock, so another lifter who has held a squat record.
Yep, and he won best lifter at this event last year.
Yeah, he still holds that squat record actually in the 93 open and junior at 303. We can see the score sheet here. We have second attempts coming in. No one stabbing at the record yet, but I'm sure thirds we will see that. We have Brandon Richards coming out now with 167.5.
Very nice, 7.5 kilo jump. Let's see how he goes. Looks nice, looks nice. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
Let's have a look at that again on the replay.
Hits that perfect depth there. Looks like it's, you know, just another inch higher, half an inch. Might not have been a good lift, so
Yeah,
that's
saving
where you want to be.
Yeah, saving all his energy for the strength rather than getting out of the hole. We have 180 kilo to Reese Fagan now, a 15 kilo jump from his opening attempt, which moved really nicely.
Yeah, it's a fair jump, I think. He's currently in 5th place. He's got a little bit of work to do to get into 4th, but anything can happen if he plays his cards right. Let's go, Reese. Nice and deep.
Yeah, really nice. And the 15 kilos, you know, didn't add too much
Nope.
strain for him. And I believe this is the lifter that squatted really deep last time.
Wasn't as deep this time.
No, I think probably playing it safe on the first one, squatting really deep,
perhaps,
and that was
perhaps,
I mean, it was still deep.
Maybe the coach goes, no, it's a bit deep, and he's
Yeah,
taken a little bit of depth out, and it's moved really well. Tom next, 190.
Tom is one of our 120s.
Yes. Another 15 kilo jump. Looks amped up. Let's go, Tom. Gets nice and low with it. I've got to say, depth has been really solid for this.
Yeah, it's been really, really good, and seen a lot of fantastic squats so far. We have Jack Frisbee retaking 200 kilos. He just missed his rack command, I believe, and you can see Drew hasn't got a squat in yet. He missed his squat command, or maybe they both missed their squat command, I actually think.
I'm not sure exactly.
So they just need to listen out, basically.
Yeah.
The strength is there, so they've kept it safe, stayed to the same weight, and just listen out for those referees now. I'm sure the MC will help out too.
They've both kept the same weight on the bar, so they're playing it conservative, playing it safe. Let's go, Jack. See, the room goes quiet.
3 white lights. Everyone shouted wait to make sure that he did, and he did a good job of it. And that is safe. He's on the board and has been able to stay in the game.
And we love to see that. We don't ever want to see anyone miss those 3, because I mean, even if once you miss 2 squats, coming out for that 3rd, the nerves.
It's
the
hard,
nerves.
yeah.
Ben Harris, 10 kilo jump up to 205. Ben's in the 120s. He's currently looking at 2nd place. Third place is only 2 kilos behind him currently, though. If he gets this, he puts a 7.5 kilo lead on 3rd. Gets down there nicely.
Yeah, lovely and steady there. That's 3 white lights.
Very nice. Puts him into 2nd. Oh no, sorry, keeps him in 2nd.
Patrick Squires now jumping 2.5 kilos to 207.5. I'm not sure whether he missed getting his attempt in, or maybe he's just at that top end.
It's very likely. I mean, 2.5 kilo jump from 1st to 2nd is. You'd never have that as your plan, would you? Before a comp, you'd never think that's the plan. So it might just be that, you know, he didn't get that attempt card in a minute. One of the reasons why having a coach, a handler here who knows what they're doing, really helps. But can happen at any time.
Yeah, see how this 207 moves for him.
And that looks good. As we'd expect, only a 2.5 kilo jump.
Oh,
Actually,
unfortunately called for depth from the side referees there. Let's have a look from a bit more of a side angle
quite
here.
interesting. Yeah. We'll see what the jury says.
Yeah, as the MC said, you can go to the jury with one white light.
Yeah, as long as it's not 3 red lights. If it's just 2 to 1, you can talk to the jury and maybe get a second opinion.
207.5 stays on the bar for Brandon Lee. Currently sitting in first place for the 120s.
Very comfortably as well, I might say.
Yeah.
He's a good, how many kilos? He's a good 50 kilos now ahead of second place in the 120s. So Brandon is the strong favourite. As long as he doesn't make any big mistakes, he should be able to walk out with a first place trophy. Looks good, looks good.
That is a good lift for Brandon.
Yeah, it moved nicely. Don't know how much more he's got in there, but it's a good attempt still. And yeah, I think another 5 kilo could move nicely. Have to see what he goes for. He's
got nothing to lose. Like, as you can see here on the projected totals, he is a fair amount ahead, as you've said. But we do have a quite tight race on, you know, the rest of the placings in that flight. Oliver Philpott up first at 2:15.
Yeah, the score sheet might be a little bit complicated because it is 2 groups put together. 2:15.
10 kilo jump for Oliver.
One of the lighter guys in this category, just 97 kilo. 8 kilos below what he could have been. That's amazing.
Yeah,
nice
but moving
squat.
weight like he did weigh in at 104.
Plenty of room to build on that squat, and he's got plenty of room to build on his mass as well.
Now we have Drew Brooks, who just missed the squat command on his opener, is coming out, really needs to listen. It moved really, really well, so let's hope he can just listen to those commands and get on the board.
Yeah, let's really get behind him.
Bar is loaded. 235 for a retake for Drew Brooks. Moved excellently. He just needs to listen out for those commands.
Centre spot standing back a bit this time.
His coach shouting wait at him. Gets the command.
Nice. He shakes his head.
2 to 1, a good lift. He just gets called on depth from the centre referee. Let's have a look on the replay if we can catch
It
that.
did look close to me. I mean, I think he shook his head even. Maybe it felt harder than he wanted it to, or maybe he just kind of knew. Maybe not 100% sure about the depth.
I think maybe as well he's just annoyed that he had to retake it because of a silly mistake.
Of course, but he's got it on the board. He should be happy.
So
he's on the board now, and he can make another third attempt, go up to something heavier.
We can see here Finn O'Farrell has put in for 255, which is again, not so far off of that record that currently stands. So his opener looked really fantastic. He's jumped 10. Let's see how this moves.
I don't think he's going to get up to 270 today, but he's pretty close. Gets it down there. He works.
Great fight there from Finn. Let's see. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Yeah.
Now the final second attempt of this flight is not so's, and that is 265 kilos, which I believe is only 5.5 off of the current record.
Absolutely. Current record's 270, so if he gets this nicely, you can guarantee a record attempt for the next lift.
Yeah, and 250 absolutely flew. This 15 kilos I doubt will slow him down, and I think hopefully record attempt on the third.
He looks relaxed, he looks confident. Let's go, not so. Come on. Yep.
Lovely. Wow.
Wow.
That did not slow him down at all. 2 to 1, a good lift. He gets a depth call from the left-hand side.
Yeah, it looks close to me.
Let's have a look. He folds over quite a lot, which, it can be hard to tell depth sometimes, but he gets it. He's only 5 kilos off Kirill's current squat record, and so, I imagine he's going to have a stab at either just taking it or maybe even flying past it.
We'll see the attempt come in a moment.
And if the score sheet is not up, we will let you know what it is. But first up, we have Brandon Richards coming out for 175 kilos. That's 3 red plates for his last attempt. Huge milestone.
Let's get behind Brandon now. Come on, Brandon.
Come on, Brandon, let's get after it. You want this?
3 red plates. Music's getting turned up. Let's go.
Wow. Very speedy third there from Brandon.
Really quick. Okay.
And flies by that milestone.
Yeah. Good work, Brandon. More to come from you, I'm no doubt.
Yeah. Reese Fagan coming out for 190 kilos.
Every single lifter now. Ball is lifted!
Let's go, Reese.
You paid me for this, Reese. You paid me for this. Come on, commit to it.
He's just taking a second to get himself mentally prepared, get that belt on.
Oh, Reese. Awesome, make it happen.
Yeah, he looks pumped up. Come on, Reese. Big third attempt now. He's waiting for that drop, is he?
Oh, I'm so glad he did.
Look at the timing. Come on.
He gets his third squat. He does it on the drop of the music.
Yeah.
Very cool.
He planned it.
2 to 1, a good lift. Just gets a yellow from the right hand side there.
What's that, lockout or?
Tom Winnie coming out now, 202.5.
Let's go. Tom sitting in 4th place.
And just while they're cleaning the bar, Nonso has put in 275.5 for his third.
So he's not choosing to just break the record. He's going 5 kilos above it.
Tom, you paid me for this. You get after this now.
Alright. Tom's taken a 12.5 kilo jump now, and this would put him into 3rd place. But only if Ben, who's in 3rd currently, misses his next attempt. So let's see how this goes. He works it. Look good, look good. Nice.
And that is a good lift for Ben.
Oh, no, that was Tom.
Sorry,
That was
Tom.
Tom.
And hopefully it's a good lift for Ben. He comes out now for 210 kilos.
And if he does that, Ben will go back into 3rd, pushing Tom back up to 4th.
Let's get ready, Ben. Because the bar is loaded. Let's go. Let the squat. Come on, Ben. You take everything for this. Come on.
Let's go, Ben. 210 now. 3rd attempt. Finish strong. Gets the start command. Gets down for the hole and up he goes. Confident.
Yeah, nods on the way up. 3 white lights and a lovely third attempt. He pulls back into 3rd there. Just as a reminder to those watching at home, we are looking at 2 weight classes here, the 105s and the 120s. So we're jumping in between those. So when we're talking about placements, they might be for different classes.
Yep.
Patrick Squires coming out now for 212.5.
And he's sitting at 3rd place in the 105 class. Missed his last at 207. He's gone up to 212. He's feeling confident.
Everything you got now.
Come on, Patrick. Ooh, that looks quick. It looks quick. Was it deep enough? Yes, it was.
Lovely third attempt there, and he's currently sat in 3rd, as you said, for the 105s with that.
He's going to have to do a bit of work to get into... where's 2nd? Yeah, a bit of work to get into 2nd. It's possible. It's possible.
Jack Frisbee now jumped 12.5 kilos to 212.5. He just missed his opener on a technical issue, missing the command. retook it, got it, and now is taking 212 for his final squat attempt.
So a lot of his total is going to ride on this now. Let's go, Jack. Come on, work it, work it. Unfortunately, just a bit much for him today.
Not quite there, but a good effort, walks away with 200 kilos.
Bit more work in the gym, no doubt he's got that next time.
Absolutely. Brandon Lee coming out for 215 now, who's currently sat in second place for the 120 kilo class. I don't think, should Drew have no issues, that anybody can catch up to him, but second place is definitely up for grabs. So Brandon Lee coming out to keep that position.
Let's see this, Brandon. Walk this, come on. Take your time, get it right.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I thought Brandon was in first, but actually it was only because Drew hadn't made his opener. Now that Drew Brooks has got his 235 in, he's sitting in first, and Brandon is sitting quite far behind. So Brandon's looking comfortable in second place still. Let's see how his 215 squat goes. He works, he works, he works. Come on.
A great call there, I think.
That's a brilliant third.
Yeah, not a feather could go on that bar.
No.
3 white
But
lights.
he kept his composure, he kept his form throughout, and that's a sign of a great squatter.
Absolutely. And with just 4 lifts left to go, 4 squats left of the entire championships, let's see how they can do. First up of those, we have Oliver Philpott, who's jumped to 225 kilos.
That's a 20 kilo jump, and that would put him into third place.
Yeah, I think he wants to fight for that podium.
Yeah, I think he might have. He's gone for a 15 kilo jump, and then sorry, what did I say? 20. He's gone for another 10 kilo jump. It's not going to put him into third, but it's going to get him very close. Let's go, Oliver. Oh, it's nice. Maybe he could have done the 20.
Yeah, he could have. You're reading his mind.
Yeah.
3 white lights, and I think he wants to keep every kilo he can to try and fight for the podium towards the end.
He's still got a good chance. He's only 7.5 kilos behind third place, so
yeah,
still to play for Oliver.
As you can see the score sheet here, you can see now Drew Brooks has got a squat on the board. He is quite a way ahead in first place, but
definitely,
I think he wants to build as big a total as he can, and he's coming out for 245 kilos now.
His last lift of anything to go by. I think he's got a good shot at this. I don't think he's, as long as he waits for that command, works really hard, pretty confident he's got this. Let's go, Drew. Oh, he's being held. He's ready. He goes. Yeah, I mean, look at that. They're absolutely zoomed up. Let's see what the refs say.
Really nice there. Oh, unfortunately.
1 for depth, 1 for
maybe a soft
yellow,
lockout, perhaps?
which would be lockout or commands.
His coach almost looked annoyed at him after moving it that well, but
yeah, I mean, I'm pretty surprised.
I imagine they'll be going to the jury.
We can't see it from the angle that the side refs can, but yep. Someone's headed to the, oh no, they're headed to the jury for the...
No, she is going to the jury now, I think, but...
Got ya.
Yeah, I think they're not overturning it. With 2 more squats left of the championships. First up, we have Finn O'Farrell taking a huge 260 kilo squat for his 3rd attempt.
I mean, this would be a nice squat for an open 105, so...
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see it, Finn. Come on, he works, he works, he works.
Oh, perfect looking 3rd. Let's see what the referees say. 2 to 1, it doesn't matter, it's a good lift.
Yeah, he just gets it in. That's a good number for him today. Well done, Finn. 260.
Yeah, that looked really nice.
I'd be happy with that, mate.
Really good 3rd. So would I.
And now we have Nonso coming up with a massive attempt at 275.5. This is a sub-junior British 105 record.
Yeah, he would be taking this from Kirill Sakharov, who got this in 2019. So it's been held for 4 years. So yeah, this is going to be absolutely huge, and he's not just going over it by a bit, he's going over by a whole 5.5 kilos to get that chip.
He doesn't want to just take it, he wants to own it.
No, he wants to get as close to that total record as he can, which he's doing really well. So for a new sub-junior squat record, we have Nonso for 275.5.
Let's go, Nonso. Big effort now. He gets it down, he works. Oh, and it's nice.
And just like that, let's see the
Wow.
referees. A new sub-junior squat record,
Yep.
275.5 for Nonso.
And he looks like he had another attempt in him.
Honestly, you said he works, but did he really? It looked so
Yeah, it looked
easy
effortless.
for him. And what a way to end the championship squats with a record. You'd want to see it no other way.
That's it. Amazing.
So that
Brilliant
concludes
cross
the squats for all of the championships, and we have a short 10-minute break now before we head into the final benches, and we will start to see those totals come together.
Absolutely.
And see, you know, the places fall together, the podium as well as we get to deadlifts.
There's a lot up in the air still right now, so stay tuned. I'm excited.
Me too, and we will join you in 10 minutes here from the booth. The Junior British Championships. We are in for a treat. Squats were amazing. We saw
So
records for a great way to end squats for the British Championships, and I'm really excited to see how these podiums end up.
Yeah, some exciting stuff's going to happen, I'm sure. Got quite a few 93 lifters coming up now. First bar is up, 80 kilos for Moxman. He did well on his squats, got all 3 lifts in. So let's see if he can build his total up here on the bench. Yep, beautiful first lift.
Yeah, really nice and tidy there. Especially with benches where you want to have like a very conservative opener. There's so much can go wrong.
Absolutely, it's definitely the most technical of the 3 lifts. There's so much. There's 3 different commands. For anyone watching at home, mums, family, friends, that don't know too much about powerlifting, the bench press, there's a lot that the referees want to see the athletes do. There's a big difference between turning up to the gym, putting a few plates on and pressing, and turning up to competition and benching. You've got to hold it. You've got to wait until they're ready. You've got to be ready to start, and that requires your feet being flat, your head being down on the bench, your bum being on the bench, and your elbows being locked out. And then you've got to control it to your chest, pause it on the chest,
Reach elbow depth.
Reach elbow depth, and then press it up. But firstly, Ashton, 92.5.
Yeah.
He does all those things really nicely.
Yeah, it's a lovely
It looks
opener.
effortless when it's done well, but there is a lot that goes into it. And pausing on your chest, it's difficult. It adds a lot more difficulty to the bench press, and it needs to be paused, motionless on your chest, and pressed back up, nice and smoothly, without going down, without the head, the bum, or the feet lifting up, or moving.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of stuff there. You can see the lifters wiping their feet before they get onto the platform. That's because these lifters are really trying to drive through their legs. Although this is an upper body movement with the bench press, they're really going to try and engage their legs to decrease their range of motion, get a bit more into a position that they want to be with their upper chest. You can see how he's bringing his chest up to the bar. Brings it down. Wow.
Really nice and speedy.
Moving really quickly there for Ethan, 95 kilo.
3 white lies. Yeah, and although, like you said, it's known for being like an upper body movement, you really do, in powerlifting, use most of your muscles for bench press.
Absolutely.
Because of how technical it is.
As I say, you squat with your back, bench with your legs, deadlift with your soul. That was Mick Ellen.
I like that.
Mick Ellen that told me that one.
Finley now coming out for 100 kilos.
Bit of a closer grip than some of the other guys. Whatever works. Very nice. Moved well.
And that is a good lift for Finley. 100 remains on the bar now for Oscar Spires.
Yeah, and it's awesome how many of these guys are pressing 100 as an opener. It's just that classic weight, isn't it, It's that row weight. 2 plates on the bar, or 2 bodybuilding plates anyway.
Yeah, big milestone for a lot of lifters, male and female.
Looks good. Nice pause. Another guy with long arms. Expect a good deadlift out of him, and I was guessing he's going to have a good deadlift, Oscar, and he's got 215 for his opener, so I wasn't wrong.
No, yeah, definitely works in his benefit for deadlifts and probably against him in bench.
I know that struggle.
I'm the opposite, so I feel you there.
Ralph's with 102.5. Let's see how he goes. Nice.
Yeah, very speedy there from Rouse.
There's something I noticed on the 83 kilo lifters this morning as well, is just how many of them have a really technical bench, Like, a lot of I
a
remember
good
a lot of sub-juniors years ago would have just benched. Whereas so
Yeah.
many of them now, their setups are technical. They're getting in good positions. They're engaging. They're using leg drive.
Yeah, and do you know what? I think there's a lot more, you know, I don't think there's a better word for it than powerlifting influencers now than there were.
Information out there, and
Yeah.
so many people you can look up to who are all doing the right things, and you just got to copy them.
Danny now opening on 102.5 kilos.
His feet slipped a little bit there. Maybe that was just part of his setup. Looks good. Moved up well.
Yeah, and that is 3 white lights. Your feet can actually slip. They just can't be moved after you get the press command, the bench command.
Sure. And they can't lift.
They can't lift. They can
move.
slide forwards if you know if the carpet's slippy. That's not on the lifter. But I suppose they can't purposefully be moved.
No. And this Eleiko platform is a little bit slippy.
Especially after a few days of lifting.
Yeah.
It's bound to happen. We have Jake Tucker coming out now, 112.5 kilos.
I'll tell you what isn't slippy though, and that's that Eleiko bench pad.
Yeah, very solid there.
Very solid, very sticky. You can see him working his traps into the bench, just getting that set up right, getting his shoulders both on the bar nicely. On the pad, sorry. Jake with 112. Oh, it's a nice pause. Very controlled to his chest.
Yeah, very soft touch.
Comes up well, yeah. Very nice bench. Very, very nice. Next, Oliver Francis with 117. Second heaviest bench of this round. So looking at records for the 93s,
It's big.
it's massive, and it's set by
Luke Tolman.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Like Luke Tolman, 190
As a sub-junior.
as a sub-junior, and he did that a couple of years ago. And Luke Tolman's since moved on to other federations, and he's been winning the ABS Pro Raw. So, you know, easily one of the best powerlifters in the country. Just no longer in the IPF. Oliver Francis, 117. Nice.
And just like his squat opener, super speedy.
And I'll tell you what, he's another one of those guys where I'm looking at those arms, and then I'm looking at his 255 opener for deadlift.
Yeah, that's going to give him some extra kilos.
Yeah, that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun.
The record is 310 currently, held by Jack Hopkins.
Yes, sorry.
And that is, by the way, what Nonso's opening on in the 105s. But the record's held by him. But first up, we have Mitchell Guppy opening 130 kilos on his bench. He's the last lifter out in this flight to open up his bench.
He's currently in 6th place, so I think he's sneaking into the next category. Is in the top group of 93s. That's a nice bench there.
Yeah, really lovely. And it's so hard to split lifters up because, especially for sub-juniors and juniors, they grow so much in between competitions. Their nominated totals aren't always going to be telling. And this is a great example of it because he's looking really, really strong today. Moksuan coming out now for his second bench attempt at 90 kilos. Everybody so far has got a squat and has got a bench in, so they are safe to lift another lift, you know, towards their total.
Seeing some pretty big jumps here. I mean, Moksuan's gone for a 10 kilo jump, so there's some 12 kilo jumps in there. So that'll be interesting to watch. Nice, Moksuan, come on. Nice. I think that's in. Let's see what the refs say. Yes, good lads, 90 kilos on the board. A little bit of work, so, you know, we'll see if he goes 92, 95.
Yeah, some people do really well to grind out benches, and other people, myself included, the drop-off is fast and hard, so it does not... It looks good until it doesn't, essentially, for a lot of lifters, but maybe he can grind them out. Ethan Owens now, jumping 5 kilos to 100 for his second attempt.
100 kilo, such a nice weight to hit. Let's go, Ethan. This is yours. Got to straighten his elbows out. Nice. It's a good lift. Yeah, just see at the start there, they might have said elbows, and you see how it's almost like he's just finished a rep off there by pressing it out, but they're just telling him to start with his elbows more locked, and otherwise he won't get the start command.
Yeah, and it does take it out of you having to hold it that extra time at the top.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And I personally, I don't like straightening my elbows out before I press. I've gotten a bad habit of that.
Ashton Smith now coming out with a 7.5 kilo jump to 105. This will be taken by the following 2 lifters also.
He's setting quite high up the bench there, I've got to say. Quite close to the racks. His head's hanging off the end of the bench. He's pushing, he's pushing, he's pushing. Oh, he's struggling a bit. Okay. And that's the, that's a big 12.5 kilo jump there. And I think he's set up way too far. You can see even his start position, his arms are at an angle.
The trouble is, when you probably give yourself a hand out at the gym, you do need to set up a little bit differently because to get out of the rack. But hopefully he can fix that.
Yeah, give it another go. Get his start position right, because I'm sure someone else would have noticed that as well.
Finley now with 105.
That's good. That's good. Nice narrow grip.
Yeah, narrow, no wrist straps needed.
Just pure power.
Yeah, absolute power there, and a good lift.
Bit of a sink in on the chest.
105 remains on the bar now for Oscar Spires.
Is that you bobbing along to that music?
It was, yeah. Enjoy this pirate music.
Come on, Oscar. 105. Come on. Nice.
And that was a good lift. He got held a little bit longer in his chest there. I think it just wasn't still for a second, but he presses it up nicely.
Looked like it was still. I mean, again, judges are closer in. They're going to see something we don't maybe.
Yeah.
Or maybe they gave the press command and he was just a bit slow to press it.
Yeah, absolutely. It could be anything.
It's
We
all
can
about
just
reaction speed, you know.
we can see and hear what you guys can at home. We have Danny coming out now for 107.5. A nice 5 kilo jump from his opening attempt.
Giving himself a self handout. You can get one of the guys to pass the bar out to you, or you can do it yourself. Danny's doing it himself, and he looks really comfortable with it.
Yeah,
really nice weight
strong
there.
second. Let's have a look at that again on the replay. Staying really nicely in position there.
Yeah, that's a lovely press there.
Ralph Vacker's coming out for 115 kilos now. This is a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener, so a pretty big,
jump,
substantial, yeah.
For bench, at least. I mean, you could expect to see 12.5 kilo jumps on, other lifts, but this is over 10% of his opener, so
Yeah,
that's
and over body weight, of course.
Yep. Looks good so far. Let's see how it moves. Oh, wow.
Yeah, really nice.
Still moving really well. Maybe you can go 12.5 again.
Yeah, Ralph has proven to be a very good technical lifter so far today.
Yeah.
And bench is no exception.
Well, yeah, that moved really well, actually. Okay. Maybe just taking big jumps, Works for some people.
120 kilos now for Jake Tucker. Taking a pretty standard jump of 7.5 kilos.
Yeah. Jake's just outside the top 10, sitting in 11th at the moment in the 93s. So, could be working to make that top 10. Something to play for. And that is nice.
2-1, a good lift. He just gets a yellow there. Let's have a look at the side, see if it was anything to do with his bum coming up or his feet moving.
His bum's already moving a bit. Well,
The camera's not in the same place as the referee, so maybe they saw something we didn't, but he gets the lift nonetheless.
and so far, only one missed bench, which is pretty good going. I mean,
Yeah.
These
And then
there's
2
only
missed
been-
squats
yeah,
as
2
well.
missed squats. So far, there's been really clean.
Really good effort. We've got Oliver Francis now taking 125 kilos. His opener absolutely flew. He just missed out on that last squat due to
He's
missing
got-
the command.
He's got that Owen Hubbard set up. Get your forehead on the bench.
The exorcist style.
Yeah. I mean, if it worked for Owen. Nice, let's go. And that's a great press. 125, 2 red plates on the bar.
Yeah, still a really quick
nice.
press as well.
Really nice.
Again, another really technical bencher.
Yeah. You can see the drive from his legs there with how much his hips were moving.
Yeah, so he did a good job to keep his bum down.
Yep.
Mitchell Guppy now, the last second attempt of Flight A, coming out with 137.5.
A nice second attempt here for Mitchell. His opener looked good, so let's see how he goes. Come on, Mitchell. Solid. Very solid.
That's a good lift.
Yeah. He's definitely got a few more kilos in him there.
Yeah.
Hard to say how much.
Yeah, and you can see he's wearing a belt there, and that just reminds some lifters to brace into the bench, you know, to
Yeah.
take that deep breath that you need to.
Yeah, I always found it really uncomfortable wearing a belt for bench, but some people love it, you know.
Yeah, some people really like it. Some people find it limits their arch or their mobility, but
Yeah.
it's so individual there. We move through to the third and final attempt of Flight A now, starting out with Moksuan, who has jumped to 95 kilos.
Nice, sensible jump. Be a good place to finish for him. Building his total up. Let's go, Moxian. Yeah,
Just a little bit too much today, unfortunately.
a little bit bouncy on the chest as well, so he got a bit of a slow start command.
As you can see there, it's a really healthy looking score sheet, and
Very healthy.
we can see all the third attempts have come in now, so we're going to go through all of
Don't
those.
speak too soon though, you know, we might start seeing some more red.
Yeah, absolutely, but
Interestingly, Mitchell's only gone for 2.5 kilos more on that 137, which we thought looked good.
Yeah.
But again, it's one of those things where
maybe as a quick drop off, maybe he wants a
Yeah.
9 for 9 day.
even just watching his bench, I didn't want to say how much more he could have put on because it's just hard to tell. He had one
Yeah.
of those benches where
Particularly with
it
bench.
could be loads of wiggle room, it could be very close. So,
We have Ashton Smith retaking 105 now.
oh, he's set up quite far down the bench again. Let's go, Ashton. Come on now. Gives it a go. He gives it a go. He's pushing. He's pushing.
Unfortunately, not there
Just
today.
a
I
bit much
think
for him.
I think maybe it was more of a strength issue.
Yeah. No, I think if he'd gone 100 kilo for his second attempt, that might have been more of a smart move, and he could have maximised his total there.
Yeah, absolutely. But
12.5 kilo jump. It's just, you know, it's quite a lot.
another athlete coming out for 105 kilos now. We have Ethan Owens, a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Ethan's had a very clean sheet so far. Let's hope he keeps that going with this bench. Looks good, looks good.
Yeah.
That's a nice third.
2 to 1 in good lift. He gets a yellow from the centre referee, which I can only think is either a soft lockout or maybe his head lifted.
So maybe that's his right heel there. You know, that's
Hard to tell, but he gets the lift nonetheless. We have Oscar Spires now coming out for 107.5 kilos. Just a conservative 2.5 kilo jump for Oscar.
sometimes that's the right call. You know, just an extra 2
Oh,
kilo.
absolutely.
Build that total. Don't risk too much. He's pushing. He's pushing. Yeah, I think that's a nice attempt for him. I think 110 might have been a sticky in the middle there. So
Yeah, really nice. Let's look at this from the side, because from the front it didn't look like he used his legs that much. His foot actually twisted a little bit,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
imagine the strength he'd have if he started using leg drive with that.
absolutely.
Finley Telfer coming out now for 110 kilos.
Let's go, Finley. He's our close grip presser here. He's looked really good so far on his bench. Let's get this last one in. Come on, Finley. Come on, push, 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 push. He's got that. He can work for it. He can work for it.
Oh, great grind from Finley there, and a good lift.
Very nice.
Really fantastic effort there.
I feel like a close grip like that might be easier to grind a rep out, you know?
Yeah,
for
potentially.
some people.
Yeah, it's hard to keep the line of the bar straight, you know, when you're pushing through on a close grip bench like that.
Yeah.
Danny Cotton coming out now for 110 kilos.
Again, another guy who's had every lift in so far. Let's keep that going, Danny. Let's get a nice third in here. He's pushing, come on, finish it.
Wow. That is 2 to 1, a good lift. He gets blue, I imagine, for downwards movement on the right-hand side.
It's going to be hard to see because of the stream jumping a little bit, but
It
he's
looks
only
good
got
from
one.
his side.
He only
Yeah.
got one, so, you know, neither of the other refs called that, so he's all good. Gets it on the board, and he's got 6 out of 6 so far. Nice lifting, Danny.
Yeah, fantastic. We have Ralph's now coming out for 122.5, 7.5 kilo jump, and his lifts have been looking really nice and tidy and quick today.
Another guy, clean slate. Let's keep that clean slate, Ralphs.
With a setup like that, I imagine he may have been affected by the no feet on the rules bench, perhaps?
Yeah, he looked like he wanted to. He's got a pretty arched position there. He presses, he pushes, come on. Oh, he's losing it on that right
He's
side.
got one out. Wow.
Yeah.
What incredible strength. Does he get it? Oh,
that's
unfortunately, got
unfortunate.
called for downwards movement on both side referees.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just see that little bit there where, I mean, for downwards movement, you normally want to look at the center of the bar because it might go back down on one side or the other while it's still going back up. But if the center of the bar is going down, then the bar's going down.
Yeah, absolutely. But a fantastic fight nonetheless to be able to
Yeah,
lock
yeah.
out one arm and then the other.
Yeah, I mean, I used to do a lot of benching like that. It doesn't feel good.
I can't imagine it does.
It doesn't actually feel very nice, you know.
No, you practice a single arm.
It's probably not something you're trying to do.
No. It's not a party favour then.
No.
125 kilos for Jake Tucker now, jumping 5 kilos from his second attempt.
2 red plates, so nice third, nice place to end up. Looks aesthetic. Let's go, Jake. He drives, he grinds, come on, he pushes.
That's a lovely looking third. I don't think it went down. What did the referees
I
say?
don't either. I think that's good.
Yes, there it is.
Can stop. He pushed it in stages, but it did not go back down.
It was just a double pause bench, that was all.
Yep. I mean, I think it was a triple pause.
Yeah, it's a great effort.
It's a variation. He's just training it.
Yeah, just showing off now.
Oliver now, 130.
Yeah, we know Oliver's got a huge deadlift coming up, and 130 also is the penultimate bench of this
255.
flight, sorry.
He's going to smoke everyone on the deadlift for this group.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can put another 5 kilo on his total with the bench.
Gets set up nice and tight there.
Gets his chest nice and high so that he doesn't have to go so as low with the bar. Let's go, let's go. See his feet shifting a little bit there.
It's a good fight.
Yeah.
But, oh, what a great catch there.
Yeah,
from the
nice catch.
spotters.
Nice catch by the spotters.
Bit too much today.
Yeah, I think his feet slipped early on the way down, and I think that can really affect your brace and your position.
Yeah, and if you use leg drive a lot and you lose that ability, then it's really hard to come back from. So
especially when you're maxing out, you know, you're trying a PB or a weight you haven't done.
Yeah, absolutely. We have the last bench of flight A before we head straight through to flight B, which will be the rest of the 93s and the 120 plus.
Yeah.
First
up
up,
the platform.
Yeah, just make sure it's not too slippy for the rest of the lifters. You know, give them the best opportunity possible.
Yeah. I think you might have requested this. Do you think?
After seeing Oliver's, perhaps he said, "I want to make sure I don't slip at all there."
Yeah. Which you're allowed to do.
Yeah, at any time, at any lift. Mitchell Guppy coming out for 140 kilos. A 137 looked good. He's jumped 2.5.
Yeah, it looked good. I'm pretty confident he'll have this. It'll be interesting to see how much that extra 2.5 affects his press. You know, I'm expecting this to be quite a smooth lift though. Let's go, Mitchell. Come on, come on. There we go.
Yeah, really nice. Actually, I think it ended up being a really good call for him.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
3 white lights. Mitchell's currently 6 for 6.
Yeah, it's a perfect call. As you can see, it really slowed down a lot from his last attempt, but he gets it through nicely.
Yeah, really great effort.
142 would probably have been a bit much.
Absolutely, and I think we are just getting ready for Flight B here, and as you can see the score sheet, it is the remaining 93s and the 2 120 plus athletes that we have here today. First up we have 105 for Dan Wilson, and that will be taken by Connor and Ryland to follow. But first up, Dan Wilson.
Let's get it done. Looks good. Looks good. He gets it in. He did a big jump on his squat, which turned out to be something that got 2 misses afterwards. So let's see if he gets a bit more of a conservative attempt on his next bench. Connor now with the same weight, 105. Got 3 guys at this weight. Good place to start. Yeah, quite a few of those 93s now are creeping into the placings for the top flight. So it's going to be interesting to see how it all goes at the end. It's always hard when if you're the flight earlier. Let's go, Connor. Very nice, very fast.
Yeah, feet really far forward for Connor there. And 3 wide lights, a good lift. So as you said, we're going to see, where people end up placing in the 93s during this flight, or, how they're going to be heading into deadlifts at least. You can see kind of the placings come together there. And as everyone gets the first bench in, we'll get a better idea of it. But first up, we have Rylan coming in, who's currently sat in second for the 120 plus.
2 of 2. But still.
Still a silver.
He's turned up. There was another guy that was meant to come, didn't turn up. And he's put down a really nice squat so far, so he deserves to be where he is. Let's get it, Ryden. 105. Come on. Ooh, wow. That was lightning quick.
And 3 white lights, a fabulous open. I don't think slow-mo will even slow that down.
It just accelerated. He holds tension as it comes down. Very snappy up. Could see a nice jump on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't expect him to jump in, I mean, what, 10 kilo?
I think that could be justified, absolutely.
Very much so. All right, Gwilym now.
Gwilym now coming out for 117.5 kilos. I think it's very easy to forget that these are sub-juniors, so 18 and under, because they're all so strong.
Yeah.
Just wiping his feet there to make sure that he can get maximum grip and leg drive.
Yeah, we're at day 5, so there's so much talcum powder in that backstage area. We're sorry, Gymshark, and your cleaners. Let's go, Gwilym. 117. Looks good, looks good. He's right on the edge of elbow depth there, I'd say.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he does not get that left. I think he just jumped the press command, which is why I stayed quiet. I was a bit worried that he had done that only by maybe half a second, but he did just miss it. So we've seen it a couple of times. You just got to listen out for when they say press. It's very, very important. And it's not something you want to miss on, but it looked really quick, so hopefully he can come and get that or more for his second.
Yeah, he's got that, no doubt Gwilym's got that.
Ethan Wilson now, who is a current leader in the 93s, opening on 125.
Yeah, 4 guys at this weight now. So
Pretty popular opener.
yeah, I mean, look at it. It's 2 reds on the bar. I mean, it's
Clean.
Yeah, it's just clean, isn't it? Nice. Very nice.
That is a good lift. He's got a bench on the score sheet there.
And Ethan is in first place for the 93s with that, based off of a 250 deadlift opener. So he's got a big pull there. We're excited to see that. He's just got a solid lifting all round, you know, 212 on the squat, 125 on the bench, 250 on the deadlift.
Yeah.
Really solid numbers.
Interestingly enough, the heaviest deadlift opener in the 93s is in the flight before.
25, it was 250 as I thought.
255.
Was it 255? Oh, yeah. Wow.
Rufus Guest now taking 125 for his opening attempt.
Had a nice run on squats. Let's hope he does the same on bench. Looks good, looks good. A little bit sticky at the top. So, yeah, it does get a yellow light there. When we say yellow light, we mean a red light, but the red lights will have a light under them.
Yeah, red, yellow or blue.
Yeah, depending on what it fails for. And there's a few different things under that it can fail for.
Yeah, more often than not, if we can figure it out, we'll try and tell you at home what that will be for. We have Yusuf coming out now with 125 kilos.
Yeah, loving those 2 red plates. Yusuf currently in 5th place. But he's drawing on total with Mackenzie, who's in 4th. And then 3rd place is only 5 kilos away. So it's all very, very close with these guys. And 2nd place, I believe, is sitting in the flight before. So, yeah. Let's go, Yusuf.
Very nice and quick from
very
Yusuf.
great, very great. He can build on that. That's nice. And if he wants that podium spot, he's going to need to keep adding weight to that bar and make sure he gets all these in. It's going to be a close one.
I think after his missing his opening squat as well, he just wanted to make sure he got a good bench on and then can push it after that.
Yeah.
Not worth the risk.
I don't think his squat, he missed his squat for
There's a technical issue, it wasn't strength.
It moved great. It wasn't heavy for him.
Christopher coming out now, the last lifter to take 125 for their opening attempt.
Let's go, Christopher. Nice.
Very, very solid there. And that is 3 white lights, a good lift.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, seeing a lot of technical benches in and amongst these sub-junior.
Yeah. See his feet slipping away there as he's driving his legs.
Mackenzie Parker Pierce coming out now for 127.5 kilos.
Mackenzie's in 4th place. 2.5 kilos from first. Sorry. Not first, 3rd. And it's 5 kilo actually. 127. Let's see how this goes. Nice. Moves okay. Definitely got some more there.
That's a good lift, and yeah, let's have a look at that from the side here. Yeah, there we go. And he has an opener on the score sheet. We now have Joshua coming out for 152.5, which, if I'm not mistaken, is not far from Ray's current record of 160.5.
Oh,
so
exciting.
I think that might be something he could be having a stab at based on how just crazy strong he was in his squats.
He might be looking to take... He's apart from Ray's squat, Joshua here could be taking the bench, deadlift and total record in the 120 plus category.
Going to be very exciting to see. Let's see how this opener moves.
Yeah, looks okay.
Yeah,
He's got
very
some more
nice.
way to go.
It's tidy as well, and 3 white lights, and as you said, he's really got very long arms.
Yeah, and again, he's all power, you know?
You can
He's
see
just so much power.
You can see on the replay there, actually, when his arms are at full extension, the bar is at the spotter's chests.
Yeah.
To give you an idea of how long his arms are.
Yeah, about as long as people's legs.
Exactly. So that was a good lift and 3 white lights for Joshua.
Yeah,
I'm excited to
really
see what he puts in for second.
Really impressive from Joshua, actually.
Bar is loaded for Dan Wilson, 110 kilos. Just gets his shoulders nice and set there. That is 2 to 1, a good lift for Dan. We move straight through now to Connor Wadsworth, who is taking 115 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from his very speedy opener.
Connor just sitting on the top 10 there. This will put him into 9th. Or maybe 8th, but we can't see. Some of the guys from the other category are sitting there, but
Yeah, and of course with Gwilm not yet posting a bench, we are yet to see where he's placing.
that's very true. And he's got a big deadlift there as well, so I'm sure he's going to push a few people back in the placings.
Let's have a look how Connor's 115 moves.
Big sink. Big drive.
Yeah, very nice.
Great.
There's a good lift. Yeah, that's an approach you see more with the heavier lifters. You can see he really lets the bar sink into his chest here, kind of uses that to propel it upwards. 115 remains in the bar for Rylan Vining, one of our 120 plus lifters.
Got a solid squat of 220 out. Let's see how the second bench goes. So it looks like Joshua has gone for 160 on his bench. Let's go, Rylan. 115, easy work, mate. Easy work. So, yeah, really, Joshua should have gone for 161.
Yeah, that would be chipping the record, but maybe he's not aware of it, yeah. Maybe we should run and tell him.
Too late now.
Yeah, maybe for his third he can get that chip, but
Yeah.
Willem coming out now. He's chosen to go up anyway. He just skipped the command on his opener, so let's hope he can come back and listen very carefully. They've turned the music down for him, so hopefully he can hear them.
Yeah, a little 5 kilo increase shouldn't be a huge issue. He's got his chest really nice and high up there. He drives it.
He waits, and the referees
Let's hope he's got that in.
waiting for one referee there. Yeah, 3 white lights, and he is
He's relieved.
on the board.
You could see the relief on his face there.
Yeah.
He didn't want to press that again.
And he's sat in second now, so I'm sure that meant a lot for him to get
He
that.
didn't want to have to press that again, because I don't think that was as easy as he might have been expecting, actually.
No.
It might have just been the nerves and the fact that he knows a lot's riding on this. He's just missed his first.
Yeah, and as you can see here now, that put him into second position in the 93s for now, and he's very light, so he'll always have body weight, it seems.
And he's only 10 kilo away from first.
Yeah, it's very close. And we have Rufus Guest now taking 130. Currently sat in 4th position in the 93s.
And there's not much in it between 4th, 3rd and 2nd. So Rufus gets his bench. And I believe that should put him into 3rd place, if not 2nd. Oh, my bad. It was a no lift. What was that for, Amelia? I was looking at the scores.
I'm not entirely sure, if I'm being honest.
No? Oh. Well, he didn't get it.
But it's still very close on the scoreboard.
Yeah, it was,
so
and I'm sure he can press that again.
yeah, so we have Ethan Wilson coming out now for 132.5. He's currently our front runner in the 93s. But he has Gwilym chasing him just by 10 kilos behind.
We've got 3 of these guys that have gone 125 to 132. So all the same attempts. Let's go, Ethan. It's nice, he pushes. Did it go down? He gets it.
And that gives him a few
Nice
extra
work.
kilos
Yeah,
on
yeah, absolutely.
top of his current total.
Just 5 kilos away now from 600.
It's a big, big milestone.
It is, it is.
Yusuf Antar coming out now for 132.5.
Last year's winner in the 93 kilo sub-juniors was Finley Jones with a 617.5 kilo total. So Ethan's getting close to that, so be nice to see that total go up. The record still held by Jack though is well over 100 kilos beyond that at 752.5. But you know, Jack's just a bit of a freak, so. Let's get it, Yusuf. 132.5. Gets it down there. Nice pause. It's good. Looks good. He's definitely got a little bit more in there. A little bit slow at lockout, but I think he'll be happy with that. Sitting in 4th place still for Yusuf. Christopher coming up at the same weight. Christopher sitting in 11th place in the 93 kilo class, and getting this will put him into the top 10. Top 10 in the country. Let's go, Christopher. Make it happen. Nice. Good work. Ooh. Gets a red light from the centre, but it's good otherwise. Now we've got Mackenzie, the heaviest bench press in the 93 kilo class. Mackenzie sitting in 6th, but very close to 5th, close to 4th, and close to 3rd. It's all very, very close. Top 3 walk away with a trophy and bragging rights. And after this we've got Joshua with a 160, looking forward to that. But right now, Mackenzie, 135 kilos. Heaviest bench in the 93s so far. Let's see how it moves. Come on. Push, 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 push. Oh, just gets a little bit stuck off of his chest. There's a common sticking point as the movement turns from being chest dominant into a bit more tricep dominant. Kind of a no man's land. Anyway, now we've got Joshua. Really, really nice performance on squat. He's looking to get a total record. The current bench record is 160.5, so Josh was just half a kilo below that, so we're really hoping this attempt goes nicely and he can build up, push a little bit more on and take home a bench press record for the 120 plus category. This guy's just pure horsepower. He's just one of those guys I look at and I think, oh, with some refinement, we've got an absolute beast. Well, we already have a beast, but he can only improve. He pushes, he pushes, he pushes. Oh, and it's nice. It's nice. 3 white lights. I just really hope he makes the right call next, so he gets the lift in. Realistically, 162.5 or even 161 is all he needs for the record. He just needs to put another kilo on and he'd have a record there. So hopefully he doesn't go too far beyond 160 and risk missing, because he's got a record there that he can take. Whether he knows it or not, I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, we're not sure if that is something he is completely aware of, but either way, if he gets anything above his 160, he'll take the record anyway.
Absolutely, absolutely. So if he just gets his next attempt, he's got his first British record.
Absolutely.
Coming up now, Dan Wilson, 115. Music's pumping, his 3rd attempts. He pushes, just loses it on that left arm.
Yeah, unfortunately not quite there today, and his bum did lift as well, so even if he did use that energy to fight through, unfortunately it would have been a missed lift. We can see the score sheet here now, and he has put 165.5 in, so he is aware, and I'm glad about it.
He's aware.
So he's going for that record, and he didn't just chip it by 1 or by 0.5, he decided to go up a whole 5.5.
Which is, I think should be definitely possible
Yeah?
for him. Yep, his 160 moved nicely, so yeah, I'm just really hoping he gets it. You know, I think he's another one of our young shining stars in the sport, Joshua.
I agree. Connor Wadsworth out now, 120 kilos.
Oh, he pushes.
Oh, he's fighting
Keep
through.
fighting, Connor.
Unfortunately, could not get through that last bit of the bench, but a great fight and a great catch from the spotters and loaders there.
He gave it everything he had. That's all you can do right at this point.
We can see the score sheet here, and don't go anywhere as we will be going straight through to Flight C bench before a break before deadlifts. And can Gwilym be the first to get their third bench in? He's currently sat in second in the 93s, so these kilos will count.
127.5 kilos of the finest Swedish steel, Larry. Come on.
Come on now, Gwilym. His last attempt looked nice. Another 5 kilo. It was a good jump. Let's see how he goes. Push.
Not quite there today, unfortunately. It doesn't change his position for now.
But it does open the door up for some of these other guys. I mean, they're all within spitting distance. I mean, even 5th place is just 5 kilos below.
Yeah, and 3rd place, by the looks of it, must be in the flight before then as well.
Yeah.
We'll have to keep an eye out for that when deadlifts come round.
I think that was our bencher. So
Yes.
I was thinking that
I
the
believe
biggest
so.
bench was here, but I think there was bigger benches done in the flight before. So
Rylan Vining now, 127.5. Can he be the first to get his opener in, his last attempt in?
let's go, Rylan. Push. Oh, and it's smooth. Oh, and that was a massive jump there. He's done a 10 kilo jump, and then he's done a 12.5 kilo jump. So
Wow, really strong from Rylan
and
there.
I think there was a few more kilos in there. So
Yeah, it looks good.
Next time, Rylan, let's load it up, mate. That was strong work. Well done. He's won 6 for 6 so far. First guy so far.
Yeah,
All 6 lifts.
and only one of 2 that can at this point in this flight. We have Rufus Guest up now, retaking 130 kilos.
This should put him into second. Actually, 3rd on bodyweight. And he gets it. And he's in 3rd.
Yeah, that's taking him all the way from 5th to 3rd. We keep reminding you at home how close it is
Yeah.
between those kind of top few.
Rufus has gone in and out of 3rd a few times now, so it's just all going to come down to those deadlifts and who can outpull who.
Ethan Wilson now, who has a big support here by the sounds of it, coming out with a 2.5 kilo jump to 135. 132 was quite hard. He's the current front runner, so he just wants to keep building that total. Let's see how he does.
Smart jump, 2.5 kilos. Every kilo counts. Let's go, Ethan. He drives. Unfortunately, not there today. But he got 132, so
Yeah, he doesn't lose out on too much there.
no, the smallest amount you can lose out on, 2.5 kilo.
Yeah, so he didn't get his 3rd squat or bench, but he still is sitting in 1st based on projected totals there, and still by, you know, a good
Yeah, he's
a good amount of kilos.
I think the rest of the guys are going to be looking to take 2nd and 3rd.
Yeah, he's got a very big deadlift, which will advantage
Yeah.
him. But first up, we have Mackenzie Parker Pierce with 135. He's retaking this. He didn't quite get it on his 2nd, so let's see if he can come out and smash this on his 3rd.
Come on, Mackenzie. Just waiting to get that start command.
I think he already got it.
Oh, that's
Unfortunately
unfortunate.
not.
The music is quite loud.
Yeah, I think the spotter
Yeah.
just said he couldn't hear you there, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame. Yeah, I think if they're going to turn the music up that loud, maybe bring that centre ref in a little bit closer.
Yeah, I think that's a fair shout there from you. Yusuf Gantar coming out now for a 5 kilo jump, 137.5, and he's one of those lifters that, you know, has a very similar total in and around that top mark.
Yeah, he's currently in 5th, but I think if he gets this, another 5 kilo, put his total to 580, and he'll be in 2nd. So this is to go from 5th to 2nd. There's just 5 kilos in it with these top 5. 137 is a really nice attempt here. Not many successful thirds so far. Let's hope Yusuf is. Come on. Push, push, push. It's nice.
Yeah, it's a really tidy looking third attempt, and
Yeah, that's so good.
it is a good lift for Yusuf.
He's done well there. He's pushing himself into 2nd place now.
Yeah, really great effort.
If he can keep up that lead, he should secure a nice podium. It's
Just
all
put-
down to the deadlifts though, and some of the other guys deadlift more than him, and that does give them an advantage for deadlift. And we'll chat more about that probably when we are deadlifting. But
Christopher now with 137.5 kilos, the penultimate bench of this flight before we head into the last flight of benches.
let's go, Chris. Great pause. He's pushing, he's pushing. Oh, it was
Wow.
nice. Just a little stuck in the middle. Did it go down? It didn't.
That's 2 to 1, a good lift. Let's have another look at that for ourselves here.
Nope.
I don't think it went down. I do think it just slowed down and maybe even stopped, but
It's hard,
gets the
hard to
lift.
tell from the stream, which skipped right over it, but it didn't go down. It just magically went up a few inches.
yeah, so I think, it, you know, despite the stream doing that, that's actually what it kind of looked like in real life as well.
Anyway, here we have Joshua with 165.5 on the bar. Now this is to take Ray Bowring's bench press record in the 120 plus category for the sub-juniors. This is a big attempt now. His first 2 lifts look great.
Let's see if he can take this for a new British record.
Come on, Joshua. You've got your name on it. You just got to get this right now. British record. Let's go. Push, push, push. Come on.
And there he goes. He locks it out. Let's just confirm with the referees.
That looked just like his last lift. I mean,
3 white lights, and he has snatched that record off of Ray.
yeah.
And now it belongs to him, and he's extended it by 5 entire kilos.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's absolutely incredible, and that's been standing for 4 years, so he's done a
Wow.
really good job of breaking
Right.
that.
It takes a while for another Ray Bowring to come along.
It absolutely does, and maybe we're seeing that unfold in front of our eyes there. Let's have a look at the score sheet for the 105s and the 120s. You can see some huge benches coming out here as opening attempts. You can see the places as well. The 105s and the 120s are all in this flight, so you know what happens here will stay here.
Yeah, so it's a bit of a mix-up. So score sheet might look a little bit complicated if you're trying to look at the places in that right-hand column. But you just got to look at the 3rd column along for the body weight, or 4th column, and see what class they're in first.
Yeah, and I'd be surprised if we saw the 105 record kind of be gone for today. That's Kirill's, I believe. It's 195.5. So by the looks of things, you know, some huge jumps would have to happen for that to be broken, but still some massive benches coming out here today. And
Absolutely, absolutely.
we're just getting the platform set up and ready for Brandon, who's coming out now. Brandon Richards, 102.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Brandon.
not look like his rack height. It's very close to his face.
Yeah.
I think he's confused by that as well.
It's definitely not his rack height.
I think he's just asking for that to be moved up. Why would you look at the score sheet again here? Yeah, I was going to say it'd be very surprising for him to have a rack height so low.
Yeah. It's probably just that he didn't get his rack height in earlier, maybe.
And they had to guess it, yeah. That could be the case.
Yeah. Here he is. Bar's loaded for him. Is that the correct rack height?
That looks about right now.
Yeah. 102.5 to kick this round off.
Seeing a lot of sub-juniors opting not to wear wrist straps.
Oh dear. He's having trouble.
I think he just didn't get the side ref's command there, so unfortunately could not give the ref...
Is that timed out already? I think they should... Are they giving him more time? I think this platform crew are contesting to give him more time because some of the time was taken to change that rack height, which obviously isn't fair on the lifter, unless it is his fault that he didn't get it in, and that's what they're saying.
It looks like the referee has gone to the table to see if that was an error from the lifter or from the table.
I see.
So I think we'll find out shortly how that unfolds. It looks like it's being loaded back up to 102. I could be wrong. To maybe retake that.
Oh, give him another go. Go on.
Go on. You know you want to.
Yeah. I think they are. That's it. Nice.
Yeah.
Come on, Brandon.
Here he comes.
Third time lucky.
You know, he didn't even get to try it last time, so let him have a shot.
His heart's probably pounding right now.
So let's show them how well this can move. 102.5. There we go.
He gets it nicely. Good work, Brandon.
Yeah, I'm sure he's relieved about that.
He kept it cool under the pressure.
Yeah, and as you kind of saw there at home, there are rare occasions where a fourth attempt can be given if there's been a mistake of the spotters and loaders or the referees and they think it's fair enough to give it to them.
We had one earlier. Yeah. Next up, Tom with 112.5. Tom sitting in third in the 120 category. Did nicely on his squats, 202.5. Let's see how this bench goes. Yep, and it's solid.
Yeah, really nice attempt there and a good lift. 120 being loaded for Drew Brooks now.
You can just see there in that how intense he is, you know. He's one of those lifters that kind of shakes when he's lifting. Really puts the aggression, puts the adrenaline into his lifting. It's a powerful force, but you can't always rely on it until it runs out.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why there has to be technique and aggression. It seems like Drew's requested blocks here, which is more unusual for the male lifters in the bigger flights.
It's something you're allowed to do, especially for the shorter lifters. Normally the girls where they've got shorter calves, so you know, just to reach the floor and keep their heels down.
Yeah, but that's where I lose a lot of my muscle, my calves.
But he might have worked out that he's more powerful, more comfortable benching in this way. And, you know, he's fully allowed to do this, so why not?
Yeah, there's nothing against it if it helps.
Absolutely. 120 on the bar for Drew. And he's winning in the 120s right now, so... Oh, I see his head come up there. Will they have noticed that?
Yeah, I think the centre referee did notice that because he gets a yellow. But he gets it from the sides. It's hard to see from the side referees where the head has come up unless it's pretty obvious.
They're looking at plenty of other things. So that potentially could get overturned by the jury if somebody flags it up to them.
Yeah, and there it is, unfortunately, has been. I think the jury member went straight over seeing what you saw and that the centre referee saw.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Drew. I hope they didn't hear me, Drew. I'm sorry, mate.
They have a direct line from Mike.
Yeah. Whoops.
Jack Frisbee coming out now for 120.
That's all right. Drew moved that weight well. I'm sure he's going to get it on his next attempt.
Yeah.
Jack Frisbee coming up. Just created a nice position. Confident press. Nice lift.
Yeah, 3
He's happy
wide
to get that
line.
in. He only got 1 out of 3 on squats, so getting his bench opener
A big sigh of relief.
must have him feeling good. Yep. It's only Drew who didn't get his opener in so far. But yeah, as you said, I'm sure he's going to get that next time.
Yeah, you need to stop talking to the referees in between our breaks here. We have Ben Harris coming out now, 125.
I'm sure they saw it. Sorry, Drew.
Ben Harris for 125. 2 red plates, 2 cheeky girls.
And he's sitting in third. Crazy how the 105s is a lot more competitive than the 120s. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And that is a good lift. 3 white lights.
Very nice.
125 remains on the bar now for Finn O'Farrell.
Finn's doing really well today. 260 squat.
Yeah,
That was
huge
a really
squat
nice,
from
that was a
Finn.
really nice squat, you know.
Yeah, he's currently sat in second for the 105s, just behind Nonso.
Where he'll probably stay.
Yeah, he
Let's
seems
go,
like in
Finn.
his bit of an island of his own there.
Yeah, not a bad place to be.
No, absolutely not.
1, 2, 5, 2 reds going up.
Very
It's
strong.
very nice. It's very nice. Yeah, he'll put some weight on there. Some good lifting from Finn so far. Really nice. Very clean. That was a great bench.
Yeah, it was really, really nice, and just like his squat, pretty technical as well. Patrick Squire's coming out now for 135 kilos.
So I've said Finn is on an island. You said Finn's on an island of his own, but Patrick's only 22 kilo behind.
I did actually spot that after saying that, so it still can be caught up in
He
deadlifts.
can indeed. He can indeed. With a bit of luck, gets this bench in nicely here.
Yeah.
That moves well. Did he hit that rack there?
Nope, 3 white lights is a good opening bench, and he actually has a substantially bigger opening deadlift than Finn, so it'll be very interesting to see how that ends up.
He hit the rack as he came in there, so you might want to set up a little bit further down the bench. Because if you hit the bottom of that rack, that wouldn't have gone as smoothly, that one.
Absolutely. Oliver Philpott just asking for a handout here. He's taking 135 for his opening attempt.
Now Oliver's sitting in fourth, and he's only 7.5 kilos off of third, so he's one of the guys that's going to be fighting for that podium. A nice bench. Very, very nice bench.
Yeah, really tidy, really quick.
Yeah.
Looking lovely.
I think he might catch up to that third place on bench here with a bit of luck.
Yeah, it's pretty close between second and fourth.
Yeah, he's a little bit behind on his deadlift opener, so he wants to make up the money here.
Yeah, and a bit of a jump now, 140 kilos for Brandon Lee. He is one of our 120 kilo lifters. You can see that just below where it says class. We're jumping in between, and the 2 following lifters will both be in the 105s. First up now, Brandon with 140, opting to bench in knee sleeves and a belt and wrist straps.
Maybe he just didn't get changed after squat. It's 140. It's a big weight. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Absolutely.
Let's go, Brandon. Oh, yeah. That's very, very nice.
Lovely looking opener, and
That's just what you want to see from an opener.
yeah, 3 white lights.
Oh, he's hobbling off, though. Do you see that?
didn't. Maybe a bit of cramping, I'm not so sure.
Yeah. I don't know if we'll see. Yeah. Put his legs out straight.
147.5 kilos on the bar now for Reese Fagan. Currently sat in 5th. Reese, in fact, is on a bit of an island of his own. This time I mean it.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of work to get to 4th.
Yeah, but
22
really solid
kilo.
day so far.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not all about the placings at the end of the day, you know. People are coming
Absolutely
here
not.
for themselves to do the lifts that they're capable of doing. And if you push yourself and you get PBs and improve yourself, then who cares how well you do, you know? It's a good attempt from Reese there, but...
3 white lights, a good lift.
No, I'm going to keep quiet. I'm going to keep quiet.
3 white lights nonetheless.
The jury can't overturn that one, so...
Yeah. No, I
You
think
see what I saw?
I didn't. I was looking at the
Okay,
score sheet, I'm
okay.
afraid.
Let's see if you can see at home what I saw.
But maybe he's gunning for that 600 kilo total by the end of deadlifts.
He got it in. He got 3 white lights. So even if the jury were to notice what I noticed and what you might have noticed at home, then it doesn't matter.
You would need a jury of 5 to overturn 3 white lights, and we have only 2 or 3, I believe, here.
Didn't know that one. Right.
We have Nonso coming out now.
152.5. A nice opener for Nonso here.
Yeah, really lovely. Already broken the squat record. I imagine going to break his own deadlift record.
Just
and
wants the kilos to make up the total record here as well.
yeah, let's have a look at this bench.
Yeah, it's
lovely.
It's very, it's very confident.
And that's 3 white lights, a good lift.
And we're back to the bottom of the round 2 now. So things will heat up a little bit. A little bit more weight on the bar. We've only got one lifter who missed a lift on those first benches.
Yeah.
And, I'm sure we'll get that again.
I believe that was for a head lift, wasn't it? Got
That
overturned by
was
the jury.
head lift, yeah. So, you know, it was a 2 for 1. He just got to keep his head down. And I'm sure his coach or his friends or his family, whoever's with him today, is keep your head down, Drew.
Yeah.
So,
I believe it's actually his teacher that's handling him today.
amazing.
Yeah, which is lovely to see.
Had Mike Goodwin yesterday bring a few of his students down, and I was
So
like,
it's lovely.
why couldn't he have been my PE,
Yeah,
PE
imagine.
teacher? You know, how awesome is that? Your PE teacher gets you into powerlifting.
Brandon Richards now, 107.5. He got a second attempt of his first attempt after a mishap with his height. So let's see how he does here.
Push, push, push.
Gets it up.
It's a bit of work, but he gets it. Let's see what the refs say.
It's a good lift. And, you know, it's worth considering where everyone's doing their second attempt now. Technically, that's his third attempt on the platform. So he may be a little bit more tired than the others.
Well, he didn't take that first attempt. He just had to re-rack it. But
Yeah, but, you know, still
the
nervous energy,
the
adrenaline, yeah.
Absolutely. And being the first lifter in the flight as well.
Yeah.
He had a lot on him. He had a lot on his shoulders there. And
Tom Winnie now with 120 kilos.
a good intensity lifter.
Currently sat in second for the 120s.
Yeah, he's doing well. He's doing well. He's dead equal with Ben Harris, same total. So he's got to make up these kilos. 120. Pushes, pushes, pushes. That's nice. Good lift.
Yeah.
Nice work, Tom. Nice work. Might need to get really hyped up for his third if he's going to make a big jump.
Yeah, I think because he sat in second, a conservative jump could be smart for him.
I think so too. I agree with that.
We have Drew Brooks here, who just missed his second, his first, on his head lifting. So let's hope he can keep it down. I think his handler has changed as well.
And has he got rid of his? He's not on the. I know he is. Let's go.
That looks a lot better.
I mean, it was easy. The first one was great. So
That's a good lift
and
with
he
a quick,
gets himself on the board. Well done, Drew.
really good effort, and with a quick change of his handler as well. Seemed to do a good job
All right.
for him.
Nice. Next up is Jack, 127.5. Again, Jack is just sitting outside of the top. Bit of work and you could get there. We could, well, no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong numbers. But Jack's doing well. He only got one of his squats, so we're really hoping he gets a good run on bench here. He's jumped up 7.5 kilos. He's got a nice setup there. Seems like everyone uses this setup, really, isn't it? This is how to set up for bench. Unless you're Joshua breaking records and you just lie down and press it. But yeah, that's a good drive, Jack.
Really nice and
Nice
smooth.
work, nice work.
That is a 2-to-1 good lift. He gets a yellow from the centre referee, which makes me think perhaps it was either soft elbows or a head lift. Doesn't look like it was his head.
Or it could be a command.
Yeah, or it could be that.
If they feel... But the side refs didn't see it. Sometimes that happens. The head ref's like, you jumped my command a little bit. But for the side refs, you know, if it's at the same time, it's not as much of a big deal. Ben Harris, 132.5, loaded up. This is a 7.5 kilo jump. Let's go, Ben. Nice and controlled to his chest. It's a decent second attempt. He's left some room there. Left some room for another jump. Let's watch that again. I don't know if I'd be massively surprised if he, you know, another 5 kilo maybe. He's sitting neck and neck with Tom Winnie, Ben Harris is. So fourth and third is all up for grabs. Both on 502.5. So, you know, every kilo counts now for Tom and Ben in this battle for the podium. Finn up now, 132.5. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Very solid
Nice.
attempt there for Finn.
That solidifies his second place in the 105s.
Yeah, for now at least. A lot can change for
Yeah, for
deadlifts,
now at
especially
least.
because Patrick's deadlift is so large.
That's true. And he's still got a bench press attempt to go, so he can catch up 10 kilos there.
Absolutely.
But now we've got Oliver coming up with 142.5. So I'm getting into some really nice benches here on this second round. Anything over 140 for a 105 junior is, sub junior is really impressive.
Yeah, very, very impressive.
Just working to control that weight. Gets the start command.
So controlled.
He drives. I think that's nice.
Yeah, it's a
Very
good
nice.
lift. He's so controlled on the way down there and onto his chest.
The last three lifters there. We've got all 5 lifts so far. That's pretty nice. Pretty clean run. There's well, yeah, there's 5 of them that have done that so far.
Yeah, it's a very good thing to come away with after competition day.
Absolutely.
Patrick Squires now, who is in contention for podium for the 105s. He's got a huge deadlift and a pretty large bench by the looks of it as well, with 145 in his second attempt.
Yeah, that's really nice. Sitting at 100 kilos exactly. Body weight, that is. Nice, Patrick. Come on, Patrick. Come on. Ooh.
Couldn't quite fight past that sticking point, but
Yeah. It looked like he
physically could maybe have, but
yeah, he kind of looked to the left and kind of, I don't know.
maybe lost his focus on that
Sometimes,
drive up.
sometimes I feel like sometimes you've not done a really hard rep in so long that when it goes really slow like that, you start to think you're failing before you have failed. Maybe.
Yeah, it definitely becomes quite a mental fight.
Absolutely, absolutely. But he's gone up. Oh no, sorry.
He stayed the same.
The order's changed. My bad, my bad.
He has stayed the
He
same.
stayed the same. Oliver's gone up by 2.5 kilos, and now we've got Brandon Lee coming to the platform with 150. Nice 10 kilo jump. He's sitting in second place for the 120s.
Yeah, he's looking really, really strong.
He's just got to fight off third, who's well behind him, actually. So Brandon's in a good spot. Yeah, he's just working for him today.
Yeah.
Let's just build that total up, do the best he can for himself. I think he's pretty solid in second, so long as he doesn't, you know, just as long as he can lift the deadlift, he's there.
Basically, and he's looking very solid today with his lifting and his attempt selection.
He did look like he had a bit of a cramp after his last bench. I mean, personally, I don't know if the sleeves could contribute to that, but
that's what I was thinking.
That's what I think personally, you know. But if it works for him, it works for him. Let's see how this 150 goes. Yeah, that's very solid. That's very solid. Let's see the refs.
Yeah, that looked
very nice. And I don't think he cramped up that time either, so.
No, that looked nicer than his first, I actually think, as well. And
yeah.
Maybe, you know, he feels like the sleeves give him a little bit extra leg drive. I'm not sure.
Potentially, or perhaps he gets pain in his knees when he drives.
Yeah, yeah. There's lots of. Maybe we'll ask him during the break.
Yeah, yeah.
Reese Fagan now taking 155 kilos for his second attempt. 7.5 kilo jump from his opening attempt.
Another one of those guys that's had a really good day so far. All his lifts have been sweet.
Yeah, he's only got white lights so far.
Let's see how this 155 goes. This is a heavy bench. He's the lightest 105 here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, Reese, come on, Reese.
Pushes.
Finish it, Reese.
3 white lights.
Nice.
Really good effort.
I didn't want to celebrate too early for him.
No, because his hips lifted, I wasn't sure if his bum did too, but he was safe.
It's not quite how you'd want a second attempt to move.
No, I think I would argue the case of maybe not coming out for a third in this.
Yep, I could get behind that.
But, you know, maybe there was something that went wrong, but I think that was towards his tail end. Not so now, coming out for 160 kilos on his second attempt. 7.5 kilo jump, which, based on his first, I think is actually pretty conservative.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. But you never know. I think he's one of those guys where the bench does drop off.
Can you believe this strength is coming from a sub-junior?
Yeah, the guy's crazy. Let's go, Nonso. Ooh. Yeah, so we were proven wrong. See what I mean? It goes well until it's just got a bit of downward movement there.
I think what happened is it fell forward.
He's got the strength for that.
Yeah, if you can see just here, it tips forwards and it's so hard to come back from that.
I think he has a bit of a symmetry problem with his bench as well. One side always goes before the other.
So I'm sure he can fix that for his third. He seems like the kind of lifter that,
get himself together, get the head back in the game. 160. I'm sure that's a weight he can do.
Yeah, and I honestly do think it was just, you know, I know we all joke about it, but I think that actually was just a misgroove on that attempt.
Yeah. No, for sure. That's all right. For sure. But he's currently looking at a 738 total. If he just gets his deadlift opener, and that's only 2.5 kilos off of the 105 record. So, I mean, if I was a betting man, I would bet on Nonso walking out today with a squat, a deadlift, and a total record. Yeah,
I think he could get a priest to bet on that.
Yeah. So we'll see how he does. I mean, his deadlift's going to be exciting.
Brandon Richards now jumping 2.5 kilos to 110 for his third and final bench. He's had an absolutely fantastic day. Let's see how he does.
Come on, Brandon. Come on. Come on, push it, push it, push it, push it. No.
He left everything on that platform, though.
You could see it teetering left to right. He's like, have I got the power in the right? Have I got the power in the left?
Yeah.
Gonna push.
He's like, I'm going to give my energy to the right side and now to the left side.
But just trying to work it up there, but
not there today, but I think
very close. He ended up on 107. You know.
Yeah, he didn't lose too much in his total.
No, he only lost 2.5 kilo, and you know, he could have played it differently and gone 105 to 110, and then only got 105 and missed a 110 still. So I think he did well there.
Tom Winnie now taking 125 kilos. Tom's currently sat in third place for the 120s.
So he needs this to really hold out that podium spot because he's got the guys gunning for him.
Yeah, they're on the same total. It's just on body weight. He's got him. 2
reds on the bar. Come on, Tom. Drive it, Tom. Drive it, Tom. Come on, Tom. Come on. Ooh. I think he'll be all right. Yeah, he's all right. His chest a little bit. Amelia's cringing a little.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a very different feeling for a woman that's happened to them. So that hits me personally. I hope he's okay.
Yeah. I mean, there have been some really bad accidents in the past.
Yeah. Which is why we have so many spotters and loaders on hand.
Yeah.
Drew Brooks now, he missed his 120 with a head lift, and he got it on his second, and now on his third he's jumped 10 kilos to 130, which I hear is what he wanted to get.
Let's go, Drew. Quite a slow press command.
Yeah, I think as he put it on his chest there, maybe we'll see the replay, he might have lifted his head again.
I don't think it came off the bench, but I think it's probably something like that is something that all the refs are going to be looking for.
Yeah.
And the head ref might just be distracted by, in that split second, the ref is working out, oh, is his head lifted? When you're waiting for that press command and the head's thinking about something else, because you know, if you're a perfect clean lifter, you're going to get the start press and the rack command a lot quicker than someone where they're unsure. So
Absolutely.
that's why being really proficient and technical is, and focusing on every single detail.
Jack here with 132.5 kilos.
Looks good on the way down. But yeah, just not the strength there today. He gave it a good go though. And ends up with 127.5.
135, sorry.
Oh, I was talking about Jack still, but yeah, 135 up for Ben.
Oh,
That's all right. So we haven't seen a successful third attempt yet.
no, let's see if Ben can come out and get this. He's currently sat in fourth for the 120s, and he is very, very close behind Tom with the same total, just a tiny bit heavier.
He's focusing up. I do that as well. I like doing that. Sit at the end of the bench and just say a little prayer before you go, you know. He's taking his time to get set up. Using the rack to push his shoulders into place. Oh, it's looking good, it's looking good. Very nice, Ben.
Yeah, a really nice third attempt, and I believe that will pull him into third for the 120s.
Excellent. First successful third so far. Which is important. Which is important at this point in the, where it's so close. I mean, it's only another 2.5 kilos for him. But that 2.5 kilos has taken him from fourth to third.
Absolutely. So it's a game of building your
yeah,
total.
And he's just taken less pressure off his deadlift. And he has got a lower deadlift opener. So he's really going to need to maximise on his deadlift if he wants to keep in that third place spot that he's in.
Finn O'Farrell now taking 137.5 kilos. Finn is sat in second place for the 105s.
He's doing really well. He's had a great day of lifting so far. Massive squat. Let's see if he can get this nice bench in as well. Come on, Finn, come on. Not quite. His first miss of the day.
No, but that doesn't change his positioning. He keeps in second.
Nope, he's done well enough so far.
Now, a closer race we have is between third and fourth. So between Patrick and Oliver, they're both on the same predicted total as it stands, just with a body weight difference.
They're both about to attempt this very same bench.
Yeah. Although it will add more to Patrick's total, I believe.
That's very true, actually. That's very true. If Patrick gets this, actually, even if Oliver gets his, Patrick will still be 7.5 kilos ahead.
With a bigger deadlift.
Yep, but less body weight, so it's actually 5 kilos in it. Let's go, Patrick. Oh, no, it's gone down a little bit there.
He fights through, but I think the centre ref said take it there.
Yeah.
And that keeps it very interesting between the third and fourth position for the 105s.
Yeah, 145, just a bit too much for Patrick. He took a big 10 kilo jump from his second. Maybe 140, 142 could have been the number for today, but we only know that in hindsight.
Yeah, exactly. We have Oliver Philpott jumping 2.5 kilos to 145 to now try and extend his lead on Patrick.
And it's only 2.5 kilos, but it will take him ahead of Patrick just a little bit more.
And it means he only needs to match Patrick's jumps on deadlift.
Exactly. But with Patrick being the bigger deadlifter, let's go, Oliver. He's pushing. It's nice. I'm a guess that's in.
And that is a good lift. He keeps in third and just extends that lead by 2.5 kilos on Patrick.
6 for 6 for him so far. Well done, Oliver.
Brandon Lee to come out now with 155 kilos. Brandon is sat in second for the 120s. Has had a great day so far. His second bench, I think, actually better than his first. So let's see how his third moves.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure another 5 kilo is within his capability.
Like he gets on the bench there, he just kind of falls back into position.
Yeah.
It's a lot of trust.
I think the Alico bench is pretty strong. Let's go, Brandon. 155. Looks nice on that bar. 2 reds and a yellow. Come on, push.
Wow.
That's solid. His attempts just got better and better, didn't they?
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, I think he could have gone up to 160 today if he needed to, but didn't really need to.
No, and looking really good so far. 6 for 6, and every lift has been executed really nicely. You know, the exception of that maybe being his first bench, and that was only because of what seems like a cramping issue.
Yeah,
and still then
I
it was
mean,
nice.
I don't even know if it was. It's just the kind of the way he walked off looked like he was hobbling on one leg. Classic cramp symptoms.
Yeah. Reese Fagan coming out now with 157.5 kilo. He has jumped 2.5 kilos.
Let's go, Reese. Come on. He's spinning that.
Just trying to get every kilo in there right now. Reese has had every lift successful so far. Let's hope he keeps that with this here. Looking good so far. Fast down to his chest. Push. Oh, he's giving it a good effort, but it's gone down a bit there, and he's just lost it at that sticking point.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think his coach also knew at this point that it wasn't a fight worth keep fighting.
Just lost a bit of shoulder stability there as well.
Now we have the last bench of the whole championships.
Wow.
And you can see here it is Nonso retaking that 160 as we saw before.
He's got the strength for this. He's got the strength.
Yeah, it just tipped forward a little bit.
Just needs to execute it right. Just needs to find that line, keep tight, drive those arms evenly. Got Nathan Javio in the background watching on, eager-eyed. Let's go, Nonso. Come on. There it is. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, we knew it wasn't a strength issue. And just like that.
He's probably going to be a little bit annoyed about that because he knows that had he got that on the second, 165, he could probably go into the warm-up room right now and just go do that right now.
But you never know until it happens, especially if it's a positional thing. But that concludes bench for us as well. And
wow. There's a good round there.
It was really fantastic, and I think we're in for a really good set of deadlifts, and that is going to conclude the whole championship
definitely
as
set up some serious rivalries. I'm sure there's some guys there really giving each other the evil eyes.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of fighting come deadlifts, and
hopefully some attempt changes and some.
Yeah, what we love to see, some deadlift battles. It's a very fun part of powerlifting.
Absolutely. I mean, the best part.
Yeah. I mean, arguably the best part. Where's the deadlift only competitions?
Yeah, but then again, it's almost like the deadlift is only so exciting because of the height built in the squat and the bench, and the positioning means that if you're a big deadlifter, you can be behind. Yeah. And then you can come out and
we see it often.
We
see it a lot
because they just get the advantage of being last. So it's like moving second in a game of chess.
A very intellectual comparison there.
I play chess all the time.
I'm sure, Mike. So join us in 10 minutes and we will see all of that fun. Thank you for joining us, and we will see you soon.
Catch you shortly.
final deadlift session, the last lifts of the Junior British Championships.
Yes.
And it's going to be exciting. They're all close races, really.
I think there's so much in the air right now with these top few finishers. It's really exciting. And as we said from the last round, you can see here, someone like Mitchell is actually sitting in 5th place in the 93s. Oh, we can't see it at home, but for this first round, we've got some guys that are really going to do well.
Well, we have the highest opener of the 93s in this flight.
Yeah.
170 for Finley there, moved very smoothly.
Very nice opener for Finley.
It's a good lift. Let's have a look at that again here from the side.
Oh, that's the angle we want. Nice, Finley.
Very nice. 170 stays on the bar for Ralphs. You'll see deadlifts move a little bit quicker than other lifts. There's no rack height change.
Yep.
And especially when it's the same weight, you can just leave it on the floor.
Except when they get to thirds, they'll spend a bit more time cleaning the bar, making sure it's got no talc on it. All right, Ralph, 6 for 6 so far. Gets this, he gets a nice total on the board.
Yeah, and that's another important thing of the opener is, obviously, it secures that total.
Yeah. As long as they, the guys have... As soon as you get an opener here, you've got that total, and then it's just building on that.
Yeah, from here, you're safe to just continue building and moving towards a higher total. Ethan Owens coming out now for 190 kilos. So yeah, while they're loading the bar, Oliver Francis is opening at 260, which is heavier than any of the lifters in the next flight.
Oh, it was 255, wasn't it? No,
Yeah, it looks like
he's
he's moved it
put it up. He's put it up.
Which is very, very exciting. The current record is 310. Ethan Owens now, 190 kilos for his opening attempt.
Setting up his sumo stance.
Over double body weight now as well.
Let's go, Ethan. Oh, he's a hook gripper as well. Yes.
Lovely and speedy there.
So with deadlift, there's a few different stances, two different stances that people can take. They can either go narrow with their feet, with a conventional stance, or wider, like Ethan here, for a sumo.
There are some hybrids as well, you get frog stance.
There is, yeah, there's some hybrid stances, which it's more like close stance sumo.
Yeah.
But, or some people who go literally toes to the plates and risk a toenail every time they do a deadlift.
Yeah.
Moxian with a conventional stance, looking narrow. Or is he going to go wide? No.
He got you there in the first half.
He tricked me. He's a hook gripper as well. Nice, 195.
Yeah, lovely there.
And it's quite awesome to see so many more lifters doing hook grip, actually, because I think it's something that you didn't really see that much a couple of years ago.
Yeah, it's definitely a new trend.
It's really grown in popularity. Hook grip it's used more in Olympic weightlifting, or sorry, that's where Olympic weightlifters would only lift with hook grip.
Yeah.
And it's where the thumb goes underneath the fingers under the bar, so all the pressure from the bar goes onto the thumb, and the fingers lock over, and it's kind of like a friction lock.
It's not for the faint of heart when you first try it.
It feels awful.
Danny got him now. 197.5.
Another sumo hook gripper. See?
Seems popular.
And it works well. All these openers are moving really nicely.
Yeah,
moving up well.
They've all looked really good. And the difference also, other than the obvious difference between sumo and conventional, is sumo you have to be a little more patient off the ground, but the lockout seems to be easier, and conventional is the complete opposite of that. It's trickier at lockout.
Absolutely.
Ashton Smith now opening on a nice round 200 kilos.
Sumo again. Is it going to be hook grip? 200 is a nice opener.
Mixed grip, supinated.
There we go, yeah. And he's right in his fingers there as well.
Yeah, lightning speed.
Very nice, very nice.
3 white lights.
We can expect him to make a decent jump there. I wouldn't be surprised if he puts 12 on, 12.
Yeah, his hands are barely
15.
closed there.
Yeah. Some people like doing it like that. Their hands are stronger in that position, and it gives you a bit more distance away from the bar, so you don't have to be lifting it as low, getting your hips as low.
Yeah. Jake Tucker now taking 210. Another sumo lifter.
Another sumo lift. I'm noticing a trend.
Absolutely. I think we've seen one conventional, perhaps.
Let's go, Jake. Hook grip again. I love it.
Nice
And
and
that is
tidy.
a lovely, lovely opener.
Yeah,
that was
really.
very nice.
Really nice looking deadlift.
Really nice looking sumo. Yeah.
I know sumo gets a lot of hate, but you know, why wouldn't you lift to what advantages
Absolutely.
you?
Absolutely.
You know,
And people say sumo's easier, and that's not particularly the case.
it's
really.
very technical.
It's actually harder in a lot of ways. It's harder on your hips. It's harder to get the mobility for the position. There's more problems at lockout, which is why a lot of the guys do hook grip, because when you do go mixed, it's quite easy for one of your hands to just get opened up.
Yeah, it really is.
Let's go, Oscar.
2:15 for Oscar here, moving like
Yeah.
lightning.
He might have put that down a bit prematurely, maybe. No, it's fine. Is his nose bleeding?
I don't know, maybe he had a huff of ammonia beforehand and
Yeah, that's probably it.
maybe just did it a little too hard there.
Just watering, and he thought it might have been bleeding.
I think there are a few lifters that maybe came without handlers, because I see some coaches who've picked some extra lifters up there.
Yeah. It's always nice, coaches just getting involved and helping these lifters out.
Absolutely. We have Mitchell Guppy now at 225. We're just cleaning the platform.
4 reds on the bar.
I think as someone who's...
Oh, was his nose might have been bleeding, actually.
Oh, really? While he was lifting?
Yeah, not much. We didn't really see it on the live stream, but they're going to clean that blood up. Obviously, no one wants to...
see that while they're doing.
Yeah, no one wants blood on the bar they're about to lift.
Mitchell now coming out for 225.
4 reds. Very nice place to open at.
Yeah.
Mitchell's had a lovely day so far. He's currently sitting in 5th. He's the top guy in this group, and he's really looking to reach into the top class. Sumo hook grip.
It's popular. And that looks
Oh.
really... Oh, and let's see what the referees say before we
He
speak.
went so quick.
Oh, he gets 2
It's
to
good.
1.
It's good. Yeah, I mean,
I guess that little speed wobble at the top.
Yeah, I don't think I saw downward movement there. Like, yeah,
It's just
it
his
didn't go
shoulders,
down. Just his
actually.
shoulders, yeah.
So did very well to keep that there.
And the shoulders can move forward and go back again.
Yeah.
You know, there's not a rule against that.
So the heaviest opener from Flight A and Flight B coming out now. Oliver France is opening at 260. And should he get all his deadlifts, I believe he can actually pull onto the podium.
Absolutely.
From Flight A. So let's see how 260 moves for him.
Can he? Sure. Let's go, Oliver. Come on. Yeah, look good. A little bit of work at the middle there.
3 white lights. You can see here in the replay, sumo,
Oh.
like we said, is...
Mitchell's lift has been overturned.
Yeah, I think that was for the
2
downwards
for 1.
movement.
Oh, that's a shame.
It is a shame.
That is a shame.
It was a close
Personally-
call.
Yeah, personally, I mean, you'd have to be closer to it than we are to see it properly.
Yeah, and
But it's understandable why they've pulled that one out. The unfortunate thing for him is that it looks like he already put his second attempt in.
yeah, so
So he's already put 240 in, and now learned that
he can't
he didn't
change
get
that
it,
now.
and he can't change it.
So hopefully, you know, he's confident in that jump as it is. We can see the score sheet here, and we don't want to fly past Oliver because he did get that 260, and it looked really
looks great.
strong. Yeah,
It
and
looks
like we
great.
said, you just got to be patient off the floor with sumo because it was very snappy at lockout.
Yep.
Finley Telfer now jumping 10 kilos to 180 for his second attempt.
Let's
And we
get
are
it,
flying
Finn.
through these.
Nice, Finn. Oh, he did the same thing that Mitchell did.
Let's see if they picked up on that.
Yep.
that is a-
looks okay.
Good lift. And he gets 3 white lights, so it can't be overturned either.
Nice.
185 now for Rouse Thackers.
Good work, Finley. You've done a good bit of work today, mate. Ralph's now 185. His opener looks really nice. He's made a 15 kilo jump. Should be a solid lift here too. Let's go. Just a little bit of work. Good lift. Nice one.
Let's have a look again.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, look good.
yeah, look nice.
Jumping 12.5 kilos, we have Ethan Owens now to 202.5.
Up into the 200 kilos again. I think for most people, this is kind of that weight that's, an awesome weight to be lifting. Tell you what's crazy though, the amount of girls that are lifting this now. I mean, what did Erlov 2.5?
250.
Yeah. Wow. Let's go, Ethan. That's nice, mate.
Looking really strong for Ethan there. 3 white light.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Really strong day from Ethan so far.
Yeah, but he's got every. Oh no, sorry.
Everything bar his last bench.
Yeah.
So really good.
Yep. And just one more lift to go. That's in a comfortable position. I think it's always good. It's really nice. You get your second attempt in on deadlift. You can really just push it for the third. You can have a bit of fun. You've got nothing left afterwards. Why not leave it all on the platform? Unless you have to bank a certain total to keep a certain place. But even then, you always want to push it out to somewhere that is going to guarantee that place.
Yeah, absolutely. We have 207.5, a 12.5 kilo jump from Oxman here.
He gets set up. Gets his hook grip in. Big brace. That's nice.
And that's a good lift.
Yeah, he's definitely got a few more kilos to go on there.
Yeah, that looked great.
Yeah, tiny bit of friction at the top, but that's what
You expect that. You expect that coming to your top end.
Yeah.
210 kilos now for Ashton Smith.
Yeah, I was saying yesterday how the sub-juniors sumo is definitely the stance of favour. These guys are young. They can adapt to the position.
Absolutely. They've got the mobility.
Yeah, you go to a masters competition or even a seniors and it's a lot rarer. There he goes.
That moved
That's
very
good,
snappy.
that's good. Yeah. He's got that fingertip grip. Doesn't seem to be an issue at all for him. Yeah, I mean, for me, I could not lift heavy with that grip. I don't know about you.
I can't lift heavy.
It's like a rock climber's grip. Don't be silly. It's like a rock climber's grip, like
Yeah, it's
where
very
the
close to the end.
ends of your fingers are holding on.
Danny now to 12.5 with a bit of a ritual of flicking the water of his hands kind of movement there.
Yeah. It's good, it's good. Gets it up pretty smoothly there. Bit of work. Doesn't seem too happy with it. I think he was looking for a cleaner lift to build for a big third. But I think he should have some confidence and go for it.
Yeah, and he flies past that 500 kilo total mark.
Yeah, but he's sitting in fourth place and it looks like he really wants that third.
Yeah, obviously we've got another flight of 93s to come.
But I think it's going to be hard work for Danny to do that. With Oscar in third, without taking his second lift yet, he's already ahead of him. We'll see how he goes on his next lift anyway. But right now we've got Jake with 225. A lovely 4 reds on the bar. Takes his time to get set up, gets his feet exactly right. Sumo's a lot about precision. Deadlift you can kind of get away with, not being exactly perfect. But with sumo, you're creating a lot wider base with those feet. So if you're unbalanced, you feel it. 225 for Jake, let's go. That's very smooth.
Yeah.
That's very smooth.
And that is a good lift for Jake.
Yep. And he's in second place in this flight. So we don't know just yet what that means overall for the 93s because some of them are in the next group.
Yeah, positions will change as we move forward.
But obviously doing well here means that you're going to place as well as you can in the next group.
Oscar Spires now 230 kilos.
That's a good lift. That's a very good lift. 3 white lights. Hey, it's been some clean lifting so far. We've got Mitchell coming up. Unfortunately, his last lift got overturned by the jury. Got 1 red light.
Yeah, just for that little speed wobble at the top, and it got overturned after he'd given his second attempt in. So Unfortunately, he's made that 15 kilo jump and he can't go back.
Yeah, let's really hope he gets this one in.
Yeah, absolutely. So
He might be feeling the pressure right now, but it moved nicely. I think the problem is it moved too well, actually.
Yeah, and sometimes you need more weight on the bar for it to kind of stay still at the top.
I think Mitchell needs that. He just wanted to move it so quick, he lost his balance. So I'm expecting a nice lift here. Let's just hope he can stay balanced, keep it strong.
Mitchell. Let's see it now. Mitchell, 240 on the bar. Stay with it now. Convince the referees, convince the jury.
Gets his hook grip in.
Come on.
Pulls the slack.
There we
is
go.
excellent. Yeah, just as we expected. I mean, that still moves so well. So actually, him sticking at 225 would have probably been a big mistake, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's secured a total for himself now as well,
Yeah.
and it's looking like a pretty healthy
Yeah,
total.
and he's got himself on the board, and he's at the top of this group by quite a long way with a 592.5 total. So
Yeah.
we'll know what that means going into the next round. Unfortunately for Mitchell, the other guys in the next round are going to know what he's done. So
Have the
they know
advantage for that.
Yeah, they have the advantage, not even just for their third deadlift, but for all of them.
Now, Oliver Francis has loaded 270, sub-junior 93.
Yes, this is a big deadlift.
This is absolutely huge for any age, any weight class.
Come on, Oliver.
595 pounds on the bar.
Got those long arms.
Got a nice robotic setup there.
Oh, come on.
Getting himself set. Come on.
Oh, I'm not sure what
Doesn't
happened
quite break the
there.
floor there. I think it's hard, that sumo is a common thing. A lot of people just if it either goes or it just doesn't move.
Yeah.
But if they can get that momentum off the floor, it will get going. I mean, I think working with the bar that they're using, the powerlifting barbell, the stiff bar is it's so rigid that breaking it off the floor is really difficult. And you see a lot of people pulling sumo in other federations where they use a deadlift bar, and it makes it a lot easier to break it up off the floor.
Yeah, it's not quite as rigid.
It's a lot more gradual, whereas that bar is 0 to 100 immediately. Anyway, we're looking at us. Here we go. Finley, 190.
We are in the third and final attempts for these lifters in Flight A.
Come on, Finley. Let's pull. Brilliant, mate. Absolutely brilliant. He's done really well for himself there, Finley. Great day. Only one missed squat. 8 for 9 otherwise. 477.5 kilo total. Well done, lad.
Yeah, really, really great day and effort from Finley. We move now on to 195 kilos for Ralph's. He broke 500 kilos with his second deadlift, but to extend it to 510 and go 9 for 9, he needs to pull 195 for his third and final attempt of the day.
He's currently on a 500 kilo total. This will bring him up to 510. Let's get it, Ralph's. Oh, he's working.
Not quite there today, but he walks away with a 500 kilo total, which is no easy feat.
He's got an interesting start position there where he looks down. You more commonly see sumo lifters trying to get their head looking up a bit more, looking forwards.
Yeah. Maybe there's something to learn for him.
I think that's something he can work on. I think he's, a bit of work in the gym. I've no doubt he'll get his 195 and he'll get 200. Coming up, Ethan Owens with 207.5. Ethan's another guy who's had a really good day. He's just missed one bench. He's going to finish strong. Come on, Ethan. Gets that stance set up, nice and precise. Locking his hook grip in, hips come under. He's driving it, he's working.
Oh, he locks it out.
A
What do
little wobble at the middle there.
Let's see what the referees say.
That's unfortunate. It's funny, it was looking so good until that point, and then it looked really good after the wobble as well.
Yeah, I think it's a call of judgment there from the referees.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, I don't think. I'm not surprised that he got reds there, but I'm just surprised with how it got stuck.
Yeah.
Because it looks like a weight that he could do. So that, again, he might be going into the gym next week. Give it a few days.
Yeah.
Load it up, Ethan. You can get that weight.
Danny now, 217.5 kilos for a 9 for 9 day.
Come on, Danny. Let's go. Work it.
Locks it out.
Yeah, and he nods. He knows it was good.
He looks pretty happy. And our first 9 for 9.
Right,
athlete.
9 for 9. Danny.
Congratulations.
Well done, mate. Well done. So he's currently sitting at 5th in the A group, flight 8. So overall in the 93s, he's a little bit behind 5th, but I'd be happy with that. 9 for 9. He's really done well for himself. 515 total.
Mokshaman coming out now for 220 kilos. He's jumped 12.5 kilos from his second.
That's what we like, mate. I think his second was really good. So let's give it all the effort here, Moxon. Finish strong. He's got those deep breathing in. He goes.
Can he lock it out? Oh my goodness, he does.
Wow. I think
And it is a good lift, 2 to 1. He gets blue from the center referee there. I think perhaps for hitching,
nice.
but he
Locked,
gets 2
yeah.
whites and he gets it on the board.
Yeah. Didn't quite look like a hitch to me, so
No, it
again-
did look good to me, but I can see where the center referee
yeah,
maybe was coming
it's on the
from.
line, yeah. It's one of those situations where it really is kind of hard to tell the difference between a subtle hitch and
Locking your knees out a
yeah,
bit too
just
early.
the bar sliding up the legs slowly and you're locking your knees out. And
Ashton Smith coming out now for 222.5 kilos.
he looks pumped up. Let's go, Ashton. Let's go. Come on. Wow,
Very speedy.
that flew.
That's a good lift. That was 12.5 kilos
Wow.
heavier than his last lift.
Yeah, you made a 10 kilo jump and then a 12 kilo jump and it paid off. You finished well. I mean, I think he could have done a little bit more than that.
Absolutely.
You could have had 4 reds on there for sure, maybe even 227, 500 pounds. Good work, Ashton. Nice finish there, mate.
Jake Tucker getting ready to go for his final lift there in the holding area for 232.5 kilos. So it's a 7.5 kilo jump.
He looks confident.
Yeah, this would take him to a 560 total.
He looks in the zone. Getting his set up. The music is pumping in there. Let's go, Jake. 232.5. He's checking the time. He's got plenty.
You only need the down command by the time it says 0.
He pulls. It's going slow, but it's moving. It speeds up.
Wow. And that's a great example
Yeah.
of how it's patient off the floor
That's
and
it,
speedy at
that's
lockout. 3 white lights and a 9 for 9 day for Jake.
he looks so casual about it. he just walked off like I don't know. He just looks so chilled.
Just finished his cup of tea.
I'm sure inside he's buzzing. Well done, Jake.
Absolutely.
Good work there, mate.
3 more lifters in this flight, the first of which we have Oscar Spires taking 240 kilos.
This is a big lift now. Oscar's got 45 more kilos on his deadlift and his squat. Let's go. He's straight into it. He's in it. Can he work it up? Can he finish it though? Can he finish it?
Wow.
That's good.
Did he get that down command?
Oh, did he drop it?
He didn't.
One ref.
Let's have a look at that
It's
again.
impressive because normally once you're in that position there, that's really hard to recover from.
Yeah,
You know?
really difficult.
It takes a lot of upper back strength and lumbar strength and a bit of glutes, but yeah, when it's going slowly in that position, that's normally a position people fail in. So he's got the strength there.
Yeah, absolutely. And there are just 2 lifters left of this flight.
Yeah.
You can see Mitch here getting ready for the 250.
Some big lifters.
This will take him over the 600 kilo total marks.
It's going to put him in a good place overall in this category. Even though he started in the lower flight, he's really improved on what he qualified with, and he's looking to finish really strong here with 250. Come on, Mitchell. Yes, it's moving well. Look at that.
There it is.
A brilliant performance from Mitchell.
And a good lift and a 602.5 kilo total.
I've no doubt when we see Mitchell next year, if he's coming here next year, he's going to be in that top group.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. 602.5. Well done, Mitch.
Absolutely incredible. And we have just one deadlift left of flight A. 260 moved pretty well. We're trying to
hyped up.
Yeah.
He's singing to his coach. He didn't break it off the floor for his last attempt, so a bit more hype, a bit more charged up. He looks confident. He looks happy. Whether that's how he's expressing his nerves, we don't know.
Let's see
But
and
let's
find
all
out
get
how
behind
270
him.
goes.
He's just going to need to put absolutely everything into this. Break it off the ground and finish it off. He looks hyped up. He looks like
he's
being
having fun.
He looks like he's in a different state of mind to his last attempt. So I'm confident he's going to go for it. He's going to go. He's going to go. It's moving. There he is.
And there it is.
Yes.
Big smile.
He manifested that.
Yeah.
He manifested. He went away after that second attempt, and I bet, he's got Alex there with him. They would have just got in his head and just told him, "You can do this. You must fight it. Everything you've got." And that's what he did.
He did,
and he got it.
It looked really, really good. He ends on a huge 270 deadlift, and
Absolutely.
that's so impressive. We can see the score sheet of the flight we have just seen. We are moving on to flight B now, which we will see the rest of the 93 kilo lifters as well as the two 120 plus lifters.
So actually, the lifter from the last flight is what place?
It's currently sat in first, but no one's yet deadlifted
Yes.
in flight B.
But based off the openers, I mean, that just shows how much he improved by.
Absolutely.
But he's actually currently sitting in first based on the openers. But no, that will change when the openers go through, won't it?
Yeah. Ethan is sat at 595 with his opener, which is just 7.5 kilos below, I believe, what Mitchell finished on.
And what's very exciting in the 120 plus is we've got Joshua Noko, who is opening with 295.5, which is a record, which beats Ray Bowering's record by 10 kilos.
Wow. So not just by, a chip or
Yep.
a kilo or anything like that, by a substantial amount on his opening attempt.
And he got a bench record, deadlift record, and he will also, with that, he will match Ray Bowering's total record. So actually, it's a very tactical number.
I believe we just missed Christopher's opening attempt. We didn't see it, I don't think. But
was the stream
it was a good lift. We have Connor who just done 205.
Yeah, sorry, our stream wasn't showing us what was going on there. But we're in now.
And that was
We've got tech support sorting out the numbers on the screen.
That was a good lift from Connor. We move on to 220 with Rylan now.
Yep. Rylan had a great day so far. 6 out of 6 lifts. Looking to bring in a strong finish now. Let's go, Rylan. 220 kilos. Oh, and it's smooth.
Yeah, that's a really nice looking opener. 3 white lights for Rylan.
Next up, we've got Rufus with 230. Now we're really getting into some nice deadlift territory here. This is above 500 pounds, so half a ton. And I think that that's pretty heavy, eh?
Yeah, it's quite heavy, especially if you put it into the context of everyday items.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Rufus sitting in 5th. He's done really well today. He just missed one bench, but then he came out and he got it again. 230 on the bar. He's got the arm shake. It's funny how a lot of sumo setups look the same, they shake their arms like that. It's just helping him to get their arms set up in the right position, shoulders right. And he gets it up nicely.
Yeah, a lovely easy opener for Rufus there.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
230 remains on the bar for the next two lifters, the first of which is Yusuf Ganta, who is currently sat predicted third in the 93s.
He's the guy everyone's chasing right now.
He is.
230 on third ball. Come on now, Yusuf. Come on!
Let's go. Wow. You see how quick that
That was so fast, so much
kind
left.
of a little bit slow off the floor, then suddenly wing. Absolutely flew.
3 white lights. He just wanted to trick us into thinking it was hard.
Yeah. I mean, he's going to build on that nicely. So I think
big jumps, I imagine.
Yusuf should do really well to maintain that third place. I think can't remember that from the last round we had a 602.5 total for the 93s that is currently in first place. So everyone else is looking to beat that.
Mackenzie Parker-Pierce now with 230.
And that flies up as well. Look at this.
Wow, you wouldn't know how heavy that bar is by looking at that.
Yeah, that could just be 70 on there.
Yeah.
I think
Really
he'll build
nice.
onto that as well. You're going to see some big pulls here.
Yeah, I think we'll see some big pulls, some big jumps, and some placements jumping around as well.
Absolutely. There's going to be places all over the place.
235 for Dan Wilson.
Come on, Dan. Easy work now, Dan. Come on.
Let's get it, Dan. One of the taller lifters here. Opting for sumo mixed grip. He pulls. Yeah. Nice, it moved.
3 white lights is a good lift, and he secured his total. A little more difficult than you would want, potentially, your opener to be.
Another guy that has his head down for sumo.
It's an interesting approach, but
I'm not saying it's wrong.
just different.
It's just you don't see it as often as people having their head even neutral or actually up. A lot of them people like to throw their head back. I'm a neutral guy myself, but now we've got Gwilym, 245.
Sat only 2.5 kilos behind Yusuf,
Oh yeah,
so it'll be a fight for that podium position.
absolutely. He's right there with it. So we have to see how this moves because Yusuf's moved really well. So, and that moved nice too.
Yusuf does have, Gwilym does have the advantage of
A bigger
seeing the
deadlift.
jumps,
Yeah.
bigger deadlift. So being only 2.5 kilos behind, he can just add an extra 5 kilos onto the jump if he can.
I want to say Gwilym though, he got a little bit caught on his singlet there. He's wearing one of those strength shop singlets which goes down really low. And I think pulling a singlet up high and getting talc on your legs is a better way to do it.
Ethan Wilson coming out for 250 kilos. Our projected leader, but currently sat in second.
Whoa, look at that. I like that. He just walks up to it, boom, rips it.
No messing about,
Grip
no
and
funny
rip.
business.
1 step, 2 step, leans over.
I think he might take back that first place in his second pull there.
Yeah, he looked a little bit loose in his back. I think long term he might want to work on just getting a little bit tighter in his back, and he could.
So
250 is not to be sniffed at.
not
trying to put his lift down at all.
No, not at
That
all.
was very nice.
We have Joshua now opening on a new British record, extending Ray's by 10
And this is
kilos.
big. If you've been around in powerlifting for a bit, you know who Ray Bowering is and how impressive his lifting was, and still is.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
he's doing different things now. He's in Equipped. He lifts in America.
Yeah, and it's worth mentioning as well, Joshua and his coach did know about the record. They just didn't want to psych him out on his second lift, and that's why they went for it on his third.
Yeah,
But yeah, he got a bench record now to go for a deadlift record on his first attempt. We have Joshua with 295.5.
Let's see this. Wow!
Oh my goodness. And that is a good lift and a new record.
I just love the way this guy moves weight, you know? He just looks at him.
just does it.
He just does it.
He just does
it. What? That's amazing. No belt,
Yeah.
no struggle, no brace.
Yeah, he's
Didn't
just
look
like,
either.
this weight needs to move. I'm just going to pick it up.
So I'm really excited to see where he goes next. But what he's done there, I believe, it matches Ray Bowering's total record. So I'm going to say that Joshua was possibly lighter, so that is now his record. And he has today achieved a bench, a deadlift, and a total world record with 2 deadlift attempts yet to go.
Yeah, that's absolutely incredible. I think he still needs to chip the record to be able to take it. He can't just match it, but I think it's
Sure.
easy to, you know, he's definitely going to get down in second.
And he's gone 3:15.5 for his next 20-kilo jump.
And everybody has managed to get an opener in and secure a total. So on our
Brilliant.
second attempts, we're just extending that total. So Christopher jumped 20 kilos to 220.
Oh, and he's got his toes close to those plates. Let's go, Christopher. That's nice, that's nice. He missed his opener, but that might as well have been it.
Yeah, really nice.
Really
and
moved
quick.
well.
He secured the total. He's adding to it now with the bigger jumps, and you can see when he puts the bar down, he does what a lot of wide stance sumo players do: pull your toes in.
Yeah, well, if they didn't, they wouldn't have any toes.
Yeah,
There
exactly.
wouldn't be any toes to pull in.
They would lose two shoe sizes there.
But do you think they'd get better at sumo? Because they'd be able to stand even wider.
They might lose balance with the smaller feet, though. So maybe you can test that for us.
No.
225 now for Connor Wadsworth. Another 20-kilo jump for this lifter.
4 reds on the bar. It looks good. I just get so excited for these deadlifts, you know. This is just fun. Come on, Connor. He's pulling. That looked like a good lift to me.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
Yep.
Not usual of normal conventional. It's slow off the ground and quick at lockout, though, which is interesting.
Yeah, you can just see how his legs straightened out a bit early.
Yeah.
And a lot of it went into his back. But he
Clearly the strength is there.
muscled it through. He muscled it through.
Dan Wilson now taking a 5-kilo jump to 240.
It's a fairly small jump for a deadlift, but I'm sure he's made the right call here. I think his opener was... tell you what, I'm not going to say because I can't remember exactly, but let's just see how this goes. Come on, Dan. 240. Oh, I see.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like it wouldn't break the ground there. So
Yeah, and he was the head down guy, wasn't he? Yeah.
yeah, and I think perhaps, you know, I can't speak until we see his attempt come in next, but I imagine that might just cap it there and leave on a positive note for 235.
Yeah, I mean, you know, unless he finds some sniffing salts backstage.
Yeah.
And fancies going for it. Ryland now with 242.5.
Jumping 22.5 kilos.
He's had a really solid day so far.
Yeah, very competent looking lifter.
Let's go. And that's a nice second. Oh no, I spoke too soon.
Mate.
Sorry, I'm sorry, mate.
Unfortunately, he just had a little stumble there at the top, and
I'll tell you what I think happened. I think it got caught on his singlet there. He had to work a bit to get it past his
He just
singlet,
tipped
and he had
back.
to put a lot more effort in him. And basically, once it got past his singlet, suddenly all that effort he was putting in to pull it back
flew back.
and it slingshotted him backwards. So I would say for Ryland, pull your singlet up, get your legs out.
245 kilos now for Rufus Guest.
Another guy's had a really solid day.
Yeah, there's
good
just
lifting.
2.5 kilos between him and third place.
Starting out that pink singlet, looking really good. Let's go, Rufus.
To put him in third place for the time being.
He's just making sure he's right, he's ready. He pulls, come on.
Lovely.
That's good. It's a good lift. It's a
Yeah.
nice second.
Awesome lift. That's a good
He's got
lift.
a 250 there for sure.
Yeah, and that pulls him to third place for the time being.
A little bit of work off the floor, so he's going to have to go big for his next one.
Yeah, he's followed now by Yusuf Gantar, 245, and this will pull him back in, past him to second place,
Rufus
actually.
just went into third with that pull, and Yusuf is looking to get back ahead of Rufus just by 2.5 kilos.
Yeah, and this will put
This
him
is gonna
from
be-
fourth to second.
Very, very interesting. And no one yet has exceeded the total from last round. But that moved well.
It moved
that
very,
moved-
very well.
That moved better than Rufus. So if I was a betting man, I mean, I said earlier I thought Yusuf was looking really good.
Yeah,
He's now in second place. So
yeah, with
yeah,
Ethan yet
so
to
he's
pull.
just Yusuf has just got to put either 7.5 or 10 kilos on his third attempt, and he'll go into first place. So we've currently got Yusuf looking to go into first.
Fighting neck and neck with Ethan there. Mackenzie Parker Pierce now, 247.5 kilos. This will pull him to fifth.
He pulls.
And he, just like that, he pulls into 5th place for the time being.
Good work.
5th place, by the way, only being 10 kilos behind 2nd place right now,
Wow.
which absolutely
So
insane.
anything can happen on these thirds.
Yeah, we can see a lot of similar
One of
totals.
these guys could just sneak up out of nowhere.
Yeah, we can
You know?
see huge jumps, we can see fails. A lot can go right, a lot can go wrong.
And Gwilym is a good position to be the guy to do that.
Yeah, he is.
So's Ethan. These guys are both last on deadlift.
This is 255. It will move Gwilym to 5th place for the time being.
Let's secure these kilos now. Come on. Come on, tuck it in tight, pull it strong.
Another solid hook gripper.
Struggling to lock out there.
Oh, no. You see what I said about that singlet?
It is causing
I'm right.
some
I
issues.
think I'm right there. He just
Let's have a look.
he just got stuck on his singlet. And once you're in that position, you know, he's got 260 on the bar, but no, 255, sorry. But the amount of drag that friction causes is going to create a lot of, a lot more force.
Well, yeah, that's the reason, people use talc anyway.
Absolutely.
We have Ethan now pulling to go into 1st place above the lifter from the last flight with 260 on the bar. This will take him 2.5 kilos
And he's straight
ahead.
into it.
He does not mess about.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Grip and rip.
And he pulls himself into 1st place for the time
Yes,
being.
Ethan. Top work, top work. And Yusuf is pushed now back into 3rd.
The table is changing a lot here, and we have one final deadlift of the 2nd flight here. As you can see, Joshua has put in a huge 20 kilo jump, which would be a 30 kilo extension of the sub-junior record that Ray had before today.
Wow.
And so he has put in for 315.5 kilos, which is 30 kilos above what the record was about half an hour ago.
And this is for all the money, If he does this, he walks out of here a legend.
With also a total record on top of
Absolutely.
the extension of the deadlift record he already has.
Yeah.
Let's see how he does.
He looks relaxed.
He's just going to pick it up.
Come on, Joshua. Pick it up.
And he
Wow.
does. Look at that.
Amazing.
As a good
What a
lift.
lifter. I love watching this guy.
Amazing. A new deadlift record, a new total record. Absolutely incredible. And just pure strength
Just pure
there.
power, yeah. And
Pure power.
I think, he's got a lot of refinements he could make technically.
Absolutely. But I mean,
just to make him a beast. I mean, Ray, when he was pulling these numbers, he already had Dean Bowering as his dad for years and years and years, drilling the correct technique into his head.
yeah.
Joshua's technique's okay, it's good, but there's definitely, we can just see that there's, more they can do there with that.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm excited to see, him in the years to come, I hope.
Absolutely. I mean, if he's already, doing this well, and if I just look at Josh, he's only competed once before, and his total then was 690, and that was about 6 months ago.
That's absolutely crazy. He's
And-
already extended that almost 100
almost 100 kilos in 6 months.
Absolutely
Which is
insane.
mind-blowing. I mean, he squatted 230, and now he's squatting just
287.
short of 287. He's
Wow.
gone 150 to 165 on bench,
Absolutely incredible.
and then 310 to, well, we'll find out.
Yeah,
On deadlift.
we absolutely will. And with Nathan by your side, I'm sure you're in a good place. We move now into the 3rd and final attempt of Flight B before moving through to Flight C, which will be our last flight of the 2023 Junior Championships. And it has been amazing. Thank you to all the volunteers, to everyone for coming and creating the atmosphere that we have here today, and of course to our sponsors. So thank you to everyone who is involved in this. It really, really does help to make a special event. And most of all, thank you to our lifters who have put on an amazing, amazing event.
That's who we're here to see.
Absolutely. And they're doing a great job of it. We're moving into 3rd attempts now. Connor Wadsworth, it did not come out for his 3rd attempt. So we are moving on to Christopher, taking 235 for his 3rd and final attempt, a 15 kilo jump from his 2nd to move him to 6th place for the time being.
And he's having a good day. Let's finish it strong, Christopher. He's got the widest stance here. Let's see that deadlift. Come on, come on, come on. Oh.
He locks it out. Oh, the referee's happy with it.
Yeah, he just got a little bit sticky there.
Oh, unfortunately, there was some downwards movement there. Let's have a look and see if we can see that on
You
the
can
replay.
just see where the legs start to
Just
wobble.
there, yeah.
How he loses a bit of his distance, a little bit of his height on the bar.
Unfortunately, not quite there today, but he still walks away with 220, which is a great deadlift to have.
Absolutely.
Dan Wilson coming out to retake that 240 kilos, it looks like, that he missed on his second. We'll have to wait and see which of these lifters are going to come out. We saw with Connor, he didn't, obviously.
With Dan, he didn't get the 240 off the floor, I believe. Just didn't move. So, yeah, I can't see him. I can't see him coming out.
Yeah, I think he is, as we predicted, not coming out for that third attempt.
Yeah, he's on her way home already.
I think a great effort from Dan, and probably a wise decision for today, because you know, it's something that's definitely going to be there for him next time.
And it's only for 5 kilos.
Yeah, and he ends on a really nice 555 total.
It would bring him up to the top 10
for the time being.
If he wants to do it. But you know, maybe he's not too worried about that. Maybe he's had his day. He didn't have the best day on squats, so maybe he pulled something a little bit there, or we don't know. But
but you know, there's clearly a lot of potential, a lot of strength there, and hopefully he can come back soon and you know, get those numbers.
Still posted a 555 kilo total, which is really solid. You know, I'd be happy with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go home proud, mate. You did well. Rylan coming up. Haven't had a successful third deadlift yet. Rylan missed this before. I believe he got it up. I believe he got it up.
I think there might have been some downwards movement. He tipped back.
That was it.
That was it. He tipped back and lost his balance, unfortunately. He got caught on his singlet, as you said.
I knew he got it up. Let's see how his singlet affects this lift.
Let's hope he can just keep his balance at the top there.
Because there's no point putting talc on top of a singlet. I don't think. But he's going to give it a go. Come on, Rylan. He pulls, he pulls, he pulls, he pulls. Nice, he gets it.
Let's see what the referees say.
Come on, Rylan. Good lift, please. Yes, mate.
Good
well done, lad.
Lift. Great effort.
He just looked like he was a little bit more patient. He actually has got more talc on his singlet, which saying that, I said it wouldn't help, but actually it would help.
Yeah, it's better than nothing. Yeah, absolutely.
But better off, let that singlet ride up and get your talc on your legs.
Absolutely. Yusuf Gantar now, who is going to pull to move to first place for the time being. He has body weight on Ethan, and should Ethan miss his third attempt...
Yes, Yusuf. So this is for all the money now. If he gets this and Ethan doesn't get his third, then Yusuf is your winner today. But he's in third place. Let's get behind him now. Come on, Yusuf. Big pull, big pull. Finish it off now. Finish it off.
There we go. Are the referees happy?
Right on the line. What do the refs say? 2 to 1.
Unfortunately,
I would try and contest that, but
just that right knee.
So subtle on downward movement there, like so subtle. But I think I can see Yando going over to the jury.
Yeah. I'm not sure they are overturning it, unfortunately. We'll keep an eye out and let you know if something changes.
I think we all saw downward movement there, unfortunately.
So Gwilym now to pull from 6th to 5th place. He's retaking the 255.
Come on. Hey, I've liked Gwilym lifting today. I really want to see him get this now. Come on now. Oh, the effort you can. Pull, 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 pull. Wow.
Move nicely.
He gets it in. You see why? He pulled his singlet up.
Mike's also an advocate for shaving your legs for deadlifting. Get it as smooth as possible.
Yep. I'll shave my quads happily if it will get me another kilo on my deadlift.
And we know you've got a pretty big deadlift on you.
Yeah, I've done a couple of heavy deadlifts
in your day. Rufus Guest now coming out for 257.5.
He's in fourth.
This will put him to first place for the time being.
To first place.
This will give him a 605 total.
Forget third, forget second. I want first. Come on, Ruth.
He's getting hyped up. This will pull him to first place. He has body weight on Ethan.
Just getting himself ready. He's pulling, he's pulling, he's pulling. Come on.
Unfortunately not, so he
just
stays
a bit
in
much.
fourth.
It was a big jump. You know, it was a bit of a... It was a 12
Hail
kilo
Mary.
jump. Yeah. But again, you know.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. Although, he could have making a smaller jump and secured a podium spot.
Yeah, there is that argument. And the thing is, a lot of people weigh that up. Would I rather risk it and get first, or, you know, play it safe and get a podium spot? And, you know, for some people, first is more important.
Yep.
And I think that was the case for Rufus today.
Yeah, he went for it. And in an alternate timeline, he made that lift and he was first.
Yeah, exactly.
So, can't knock him for trying.
Exactly.
Good effort, Rufus. And he still had a great day. 592.5 kilo total. That's a brilliant finish.
We have Ethan Wilson coming out now. There's been a temp change, I believe, from Mackenzie Parker Pierce. Oh, maybe I just read that wrong. Ethan Wilson coming out now for 262.5.
Let's go.
This will keep him in first place.
Both these guys on the same weight.
We'll give him 607.5.
And he rips it, he goes. That's nice.
He holds that for a long time
yeah,
at the top. I don't think that was the referee. I think that was his choice.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to be up there for a second.
Big celebration in the crowd there, and that pulls him into first place. Second, actually still sitting in flight A.
Yeah.
Just 2.5 kilos below, so
He's
incredible.
probably watching all this really closely right now.
Yeah.
He
Because
lost his first place, but he's still sitting in second.
he can't lose second now, because this will pull Mackenzie from 6th to 3rd, which is a huge jump, but no one can take the second place from
Put him for podium.
Absolutely.
With a 262.5 kilo deadlift. Come on, Mackenzie. Last lift of the day.
So
Let's finish strong, lad.
15 kilo jump. He's more than capable of this.
He's pulling. He's gotten
Can
stuck.
he
Come
look
on.
it out?
Come on. Come on.
Oh, unfortunately.
So very close.
Not. And just one last deadlift left in flight B, and look what it is. Look at that number for a sub-junior. Can you believe it?
And 28. There's not many people pulling that weight as a sub-junior.
Or in the juniors.
Well, we're looking at two of them. Well, not a sub-junior.
Yeah, and
Got Nathan there with the advice, and I think a lifter like Joshua is going to benefit loads from having someone like Nathan in his corner.
absolutely, Nathan's a great deadlifter himself.
Great lifter all round.
Yeah, absolutely. Your junior 93 champion as of a couple of days ago.
Yep.
So Joshua,
Did he get best lifter overall?
he did also get best lifter and took the total record.
There we are. Top.
And Joshua has
Top
already
guy.
done that today. He's got a bench record. He's already got the deadlift and the total record, but he wants to extend all of it.
Yes. Finish strong, Joshua.
328.
Look at those reds on the bar. Come on. Let's go. Whoa!
And just like that, he picks it up.
That.
It's a good lift.
I just feel like whatever weight you put on the bar,
He'll go, yep, I'll do
if
it.
he wanted it, he'd just do it.
Yeah. Absolutely crazy. And that has
That's
taken
amazing.
his record.
That's amazing. Joshua,
Absolutely incredible.
well done, mate. You did really well.
I can't wait to see what he
That's
does in the
incredible.
future.
That's just his second competition. He qualified for this
That's crazy.
about 6 months ago, and now he's, you know,
Such talent.
one of the best powerlifters at his age in the country.
Ever with a total record.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
So he's the best.
He's the best.
He's the best 120 plus sub junior ever now.
Josh, well done, mate.
Really well done. We move now to the final deadlifts of the entire competition.
And we've got some exciting deadlifts here as well.
Yeah, we really, really do. We know Nonso's the current sub-junior
It's hard
record
to
holder.
ignore Nonso's 310 opener there.
Yeah,
and
it's hard
see
to look
where he's going to
past.
go.
Yeah, it
We've got
really is.
Other great lifters there, but I mean, it jumps up by quite a lot, from 240 up to 310.
Yeah, it jumps up to by 70 kilos.
Yeah.
We start up now with Ben Harris opening on 130 kilos. Please ignore the graphic in the bottom left.
It's not 0 kilos.
This is not 0 kilos, no.
Moved nicely.
Yeah, moved it like it was 0 kilos.
Moving a bit slow.
I think he's just being careful with it, yeah.
I wonder if
Yeah, I think he just went and shook the referee's hands.
Yeah, I think he might have hurt himself earlier on, and he's just put 130 in to wrap things up. And
Yeah.
we might see him come out again, but he did look like he was hobbling a little bit there. So
Yeah, I think he went and shook the referee's hand, so I
Yeah.
think he's ending his day there and just
yeah, and
letting
it's
the
just
rest of the lifters
132 has been put down, so I think that confirms that. So Ben, well done, mate.
Yeah,
put an
great
effort
day.
in. Hope whatever happens heals up soon, brother.
Yeah, and also he's put in another attempt instead of scratching it to give those other lifters who are lifting a significant amount of weight, extra time to chill out in between attempts there.
And he'll be back.
Absolutely.
He'll be back.
We're just letting the minute.
Time
Oh, he's
out.
just pulling his socks up. We've got Tom Winnie with 190 kilos, one of our 120 lifters, sat in third place.
Oh no, has he got the right socks on? They're not quite long enough.
Yeah, they're saying that's just about long enough. Let him out.
He's just made it.
He does not even wait. He bends straight down to the bar.
He's only got 20 seconds left.
That's plenty of time for deadlift, though.
Yeah. And it's easy.
Yeah, and a good thing
That's
is his
one of those
opener.
things about doing a nice opener. Because
Absolutely.
if that was a hard opener and he had to rush that, then, could have gone differently. But
Yeah.
he's got it on. He's on the board. He's got a total for the day. He's currently in third place for the 120s. So nice work, Tom.
Brandon Richards coming out for 192.5.
Looks casual. Looks relaxed. It's opener, so still a way to go. Very nice.
Yeah, really
That's why he
strong.
was relaxed. He knew it was going to be easy.
207.5 kilos. Now on the ball for Brandon.
Brandon, our current leader. Yes. Current leader in this category, but we've got Drew right behind him by 2.5 kilos. So it's very, very close.
The bar is loaded.
He's coming out for 207.5. It's going to be a close fight between these guys now. Drew has the advantage of having a bigger deadlift. Brandon's had a really good day so far. All lifts in.
Nice and
Excellent.
smooth, yeah.
Very nice opener. No issues there.
Yeah, that's exactly how you want an opener to look.
Yeah.
Nice and easy. And we saw a reason why of that just a couple athletes before, because if you do need to do it very quickly,
Yeah.
it should be a weight that you can do that
Faff
in that
about your
case.
socks. Turn your normal socks into deadlift socks by stretching them out.
207.5 remains in the bar now for Jack Frisbee.
He's got a nice sumo there. Good technique.
Another easy opener. 3 white lights.
Looks very easy for him.
Nice, easy opener there.
220. Now on the ball for
We jump up to 220 for Oliver Philpott now. He's currently sat in third for the 105s.
And it's quite a long way to second.
Yeah, and if you can look at the score sheet here, between first and second there is about 130 kilos in the total.
But he's got Patrick 2.5 kilos behind him. So Oliver really has to keep the game up here.
Yeah, the fight is for podium here for second, for third.
Yeah. And Patrick's got the advantage again of being last on deadlift.
Yeah.
So Oliver really has to make sure he gets these 3 lifts in
Yeah,
and pushes Patrick to something he can't do.
and he has body
If he-
weight on Patrick as well.
If he wants to keep that third place. Let's go, Oliver. That's pretty smooth.
Yeah, that
Pretty
looks
smooth.
really
I'd be
good.
happy with that.
And he's secured himself a total. Everyone that's got a deadlift attempt in have secured a total as long as they have secured a squat and bench as well.
All right, Reese coming up with 220 again. We've got 3 guys at this weight. It's kind of a psychological weight, isn't it, 220? Yeah.
Yeah, there are a few milestones that you'll see here.
I feel like there's loads of milestones right around 200 to 230. There's loads.
Yeah.
Like 225, 220, 227. Anyway, we've got Reese here, 220. Nice conventional lift, very smooth.
Very tidy there from Reese. That's a good lift. Let's have a look at that again here. Yeah, very tidy.
Very nice.
We move now to Drew Brooks, who is taking 220 kilos for his opener.
Yep, he looks pumped up. Wow.
Wow, not messing about at all.
Okay. Get some more weight on Drew.
3 white lights. He's secured a total and probably just wanted to do that with his opener with, you know, how squats and bench started.
Yeah. And he's now very close. He's just 2.5 kilos below the current leader in the 120s, which is Brandon.
Yeah, and he has the advantage, like you said, to see what those jumps are.
Another person in second place right here is Finn, opening on 225. 4 red plates. Yeah, that's
Lovely.
nice. That's nice. Just stood up with it, basically.
4 red plates to match his black and red singlet there. Very aesthetic.
I'm sure he thought about that.
Yeah, I'm sure that's why he did it. The bar is loaded to 240 kilos now for Patrick Squires, and he's currently sat in 4th for the 105s, but only 2.5 kilos behind Oliver.
Close. He's chasing Oliver down. So,
It'll be that fight for 3rd.
Oliver's opener was really nice, so we're hoping to see Patrick's looking nice as well, and we'll have a good fight on our hands.
Easy opener now, Patrick. Easy work. Easy work. Yes.
Yeah, it looked good. It kind of looked like a second attempt maybe though. Just a little bit of work at the top. But
Yeah, but you know, with deadlifts, some people just it's continuously slower. Like
That's very true.
Hannah is a great example of people who just always deadlift kind of slowly.
He does all of his lifts slowly.
But you know, that is a really healthy looking scoreboard so far. We have Nonso with
here we
a
are.
310 opener, and we know we've been looking forward to Nonso's deadlift.
This is 20 kilos below his own record. So he did, before this weekend, he held the record in the sub-junior and the juniors. So
Wow.
he was the only person to have that, to be a sub-junior and have a junior record.
Wow.
But, and I'm going to forget his actual name, I know him by his Instagram, Bolo Warrior, in the
Okay.
105s, did a really nice 340 deadlift.
Wow.
And he's taken that junior record. So currently, Bolo Warrior has the junior 105 record.
Well earned then.
But Nonso pulled 340, which is the number, in training just a week or 2 ago.
Well, this is competition, so let's hope he can show up with that on the day. This is
But he's
310.
starting on 310, so he's going to want to make some big jumps to get there.
Let's see how this moves.
This will move easily.
Wow.
Yep. Just
And
warming up. Just
Really
warming up.
nice. 3 white lights, and we know if he needs to, he can fight for a deadlift.
And that locks in 745.5 kilo total for Nonso, which gives him the total record. So he's taken down 2 of Kirill Sakharov's records today, which have stood for 4 years, I believe.
Yeah, really, really strong.
Both his squat and his total. And he's just opened on deadlift. So he's not just looking to beat that total, he's looking to push past it.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Kirill still holds strong with his 195.5 bench.
Yeah, and it's worth noting as well that Nonso won last year with a 680 kilo total, and he's currently on 745. So he's made some really nice improvements.
Yeah, flown past that, and we are already through to the second attempt deadlifts. And as we can see here, everybody has secured a total. And as we know, Ben Harris isn't coming out for his second, so the minute will time down and give the spotters and loaders some time. It will give the athletes a little extra time, and you know, it allows us to kind of take a bit of a breather and take in what we're seeing here.
Yeah. And we've seen a lot of green for this
Yeah.
flight so far. Not a single missed opener, so everyone's on the board, which is what we always like to see. This is the final couple of rounds of the whole 5 days we've had here.
Yeah, there'll be 15-20 minutes left of lifting, and it's going to be intense right down to
It's
the
going to
end.
be hyped up. And as you can see, Nonso has chipped his own record. So he's put 330.5 on. So that will chip his own record.
It will also take his total to 775.
Huh?
No, 65. Sorry, you're right. My math
66.
isn't mathing. 66.
766 on his total.
I'm glad you're here. I'll be
It's all
giving
good.
misinformation
It's all good.
everywhere.
Don't worry.
But yeah, that would take him up way,
Yeah.
way past what just a few moments ago was the previous record held
Which
by
was at
Kirill.
740. So yeah, he's moving way past that.
Yeah, 26 kilos past that with
You
a
know,
second.
and, he's looking to put a number down that's going to stay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing from Nonso here. And I'm sure that 340 junior record is in the back of his mind as well, you know. If I was him, I wouldn't have it. I'd be here to have it back.
The temptation is too great.
And he's capable. He's
Absolutely.
capable. So anyway,
Tom winning now, 192.5 kilos, a 2.5 kilo jump from that opener we saw.
yeah, which isn't a massive jump. So
No, but if you remember, he had to rush his opener because he had the wrong
that's
socks
true.
on.
Do you think he maybe didn't get his attempt in?
Perhaps he went and changed his socks and timed it out. I'm not sure
He
what
has
happened.
changed his socks. He should have done his attempt first.
Yeah,
But it's
but
all right. It's
it
all right.
moved
I'm
well.
sure he's going to come out, get a big third, 200 kilo plus, strong finish for Tom.
Yeah, and
He's
as
had a
you-
good day regardless. It's just one little mishap there.
yeah, still hasn't got a missed lift, and as you can see, still in third place there for the 120s.
Now we've got Brandon, 207.5, 15 kilo jump. He pulls. It's pretty smooth. He's definitely got a third attempt in him.
And that's a good lift.
Nice work, Brandon. He's really close to a 500 kilo total, currently on 490. So I wonder if he's going to take a 10 kilo jump and try and get a 500 kilo total, because that's a nice total to walk home with.
Yeah, nice round.
Brandon Lee, 220. Brandon currently in first for the 120s, but he's got guys hot on his heels, so he's going to need to get these deadlifts in,
Yeah, and it seems like Drew's made a slightly bigger jump.
as he would, you know. He's got to catch up.
Yeah, unfortunately he doesn't have body weight though, Brandon does.
Nice. It looks
Nice
good.
and-
It
yeah,
looks
nice
good.
and steady.
If I was looking at that from Drew's perspective, though, I think, you know, maybe how much more has he got?
Yeah, the fight's still there for both of them for sure.
Yeah. No, it's pretty smooth throughout, though. He's definitely got a good few more kilos in him. How much is the question? Jack coming up now. 222.5.
For Jack. Come on, Jack. Nice, solid second attempt now. Let's get this one in and build a nice big.
He's getting set up nicely. Getting that foot angle right. It's all about getting your feet angle correct on sumo.
Come on. Yep.
And that's a great lift.
Yeah,
I liked his last sumo lift as well. I like that one too.
tidy lifter for
It's
sure.
just tidy. Yeah, it's just tidy. He's got
Yeah,
the right position. He's got the right technique.
keeps position very, very well throughout as well.
Give him some more time in the gym. That lift's only going to get bigger and bigger.
Loading the bar now to 230 kilos for Reese Fagan. So a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. We have Reese Fagan, 230 kilos.
And he's had a pretty smooth day. He's only dropped 2.5 kilo on a one bench that was missed.
Yeah,
Here he is. He's got an intense setup. This is how he's done it many times in training. Nice. Whoa, that
very
was
nice.
explosive.
Yeah, no messing about, getting on there, getting it done.
Could have opened with that.
3
Dances
white
off.
lights.
Dances off. He's happy. Let's chuck something big on the bar, Reese. I mean, that was really smooth, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was really,
That
really
was
nice.
probably too easy for a second attempt.
Oliver Philpott coming out now for 235. This will keep him in third for the time being.
Yep. Still quite a long way to get to second place, but
Yeah, but we know that Patrick Squires is just 2.5 kilos.
yes. So
behind.
Oliver's just looking to solidify his third here, and a 15 kilo jump is going to do that actually, because Patrick has not made that much of a jump. So if Oliver gets this, he's going to really put himself nicely solid in third. And
Yeah.
he gets it nicely. Look at that.
Looked fantastic.
Yeah, he can make another decent jump with that.
Yeah, really nice. Unless, you know, of course, Patrick is trying to gauge it, but
And
based
Oliver's got a 6:05 total with that.
on really solid.
Yeah, and you're right, actually. Patrick could be just waiting for that third, because he's got the third place advantage, so he could go for an easier lift now, wait till the end.
Finn O'Farrell now, who's pretty firmly in second place, taking 235 kilos.
He's been lifting well today. And that hasn't changed with his deadlift.
Very good, deadlift 3, right.
There's been a lot of white lights for these deadlifts.
He is. So, as we can see, Drew's put in for a 15 kilo jump, which I believe will match Brandon's total, but Brandon does have body weight. Drew obviously has the advantage of pulling second.
Yep.
And pulling it that fast.
Oh, did it go down though? I think it was a bit too quick. Oh no.
I think the left referee agreed with you there.
He did get one downward movement, and he hurt his foot. I don't know. Hope it wasn't from a plate. No.
I think maybe a bit of cramp potentially.
Yeah.
So hard to tell.
Actually, yeah. Look at his body weight. He's 119.9.
A bit of a heavy
He's
cut.
100 grams under the
Yeah,
120, so he definitely might be cramping due to cutting water and just being a bit dehydrated by this point. It's very common.
I heard he had a very big cut down to the class.
Yeah, and he just made it.
Patrick Squires now 250.
Come on, Patrick. He works it through. Nice.
He shakes, but it's pretty solid still.
Yeah, I think that's a good lift, and it is. I think he's going to struggle to get onto third now, but if he can just do a nice big deadlift for him.
Yeah, it seems like Oliver has potentially a bit more in the tank than Patrick has in terms of jumps, but
Absolutely. But Patrick is 2.5 kilos shy of getting a 600 kilo total, which
yeah,
is a nice place to finish for him. So
yeah, absolutely. And to extend Nonso's British record and his deadlift record that he got last year, I believe, he is
he's
put
made a
on
world.
330.5 kilos.
So it's to chip his very own record.
And this is for a world record, not just a national record. 330.5 kilos will give him the British and world record, according to Dylan Nelson.
Yep. Unofficial, mind.
Unofficial, of course, it's not an international competition, but
Let's go, Nonso. Come on. Hold it.
and there,
that's nice.
let's see an
did-
unofficial world record.
He's not even bothered. He's coming here for that third attempt. I can't wait to see what he puts on.
That puts him at a 766 total,
Yeah.
a British record, an unofficial world record, and he has one lift left to go.
Personally, I think 340.5 would be the move. Just the smallest amount he needs to get his junior record back. But we'll see. We'll see what they put in.
Yeah, it's going to be really exciting, and we will let you know when we know. We are into the final deadlift of the entire competition. 5 days of lifting is coming to an end in the next 10 minutes, so this is not the time to look away.
It's going to finish on a high, you know. I mean, Nonso's
Yeah.
deadlift is going to be really heavy. So
It is, and it's-
what's the heaviest deadlift that's been here for the whole week? I think 340.
I think it was the
If
340.
I think if he beats, Bolo Warrior.
Then
Then-
yeah, what a way to end the championship should he do that. But I mean, either way, to extend an unofficial world record and the British record.
343 he's gone for.
Wow.
Yeah. That's big.
Absolutely
That's big
incredible.
weight. I mean, he's done 340 in training.
Yeah, you did say that earlier, and he's got the squat record, he's got the deadlift record, he's got the total record, he's got an unofficial world record, and
Yep.
he just wants more.
He does.
And this will
And
be
he's had a great day, apart from a little bench mishap. Anyway, we're just timing out on Ben Harris's attempt. And then it'll be Brandon Richards with 220.
This will also, I believe, beat the junior record.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
So this will not only be for a sub-junior extension of the record, this will be for a junior record.
Which he held already with the 330
until Sami Zaman took it.
That's his name, Sammy.
And
Sorry, I forgot your name, Sammy.
Nonso is looking to take it back. Sami's only had it for what looks like a short few days.
You're acting like Nonso's already pulled it.
Well, should he get
This
it?
is the faith we have in Nonso. Getting that lift.
The 330 looked good, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
No, let's
220
not.
kilos is on the bar for Brandon Richards.
Let's go, Brandon.
And this will keep him in 7th and end the day really strong with over 500 kilo total.
He's pulling. He's in a tough position here. Can he lock it out? Oh, I think he's, he's a bit lightheaded. We've got Big Shaq there catching him, making sure he doesn't fall over.
Yeah, you're going to be safe in that position.
Very easy to pass out, you know, when you've got 220 in your hands and you're struggling like that. It's,
and I think the bar got away from his legs a little bit. It's so hard to regain it after that.
And he really did try. So he gave it all the effort. And he's had a good day, Brandon.
Yeah, and it does look like Tom Winnie did time out on his first, because he went 190 to 192. Now he's jumped to 225. So I think he's trying to make up some ground there, and he looks like he's...
See, that's just the socks throwing him off, eh?
Yeah.
But he's here now. He's pumped up.
Ready for battle.
He's got 4 reds on the bar. He's got some redemption here. He's got the right socks on. Come on, Tom. Let's put everything into this lift now. Music's pumping. Let's go, Tom. Come on. Pull. He's got this.
He locks it out.
Brilliant.
The referees say
Brilliant.
3 white
Yes,
lights.
Tom.
Really fantastic way to end.
That's great.
Tom.
And it's worth taking a risk like that, you know.
Yeah.
I think that was probably around what he wanted to finish up on his third anyway. You know, he might have been going, 210 for his second. Yeah,
that was a huge jump.
So, yeah.
That was a 32.5 kilo jump.
If anything, he didn't have to do 210 before, so it might have been easier.
maybe, but a great job.
I'm sure it wasn't. I'm sure the stress about the socks didn't help, but that puts Tom in 3rd place.
In the 120s.
He's done great there, 547. Now, we have Jack Frisbee, 237.5.
Which will keep him in 6th place in the 105s. Finishes day off at a 565 total.
Which is very solid. Let's go, Jack. Come on now. He's almost there, yes. There we go. And you see, like,
a good lift.
When he has good form like he does, you know, even when it slows down, it still looks great. There wasn't any form broke down there. It just went slower.
Really fantastic effort from Jack there. And 240 kilos goes on the bar now. It will keep him in 5th place and take his total to 585.
Come on, Reese.
This is absolutely huge. Do not forget that these are 18 Hernandez. So 240 kilos for Reese Fagan's last lift of the competition.
He looks in the zone. Same setup as usual. There he is. And he's in. Whoa!
Wow. With more left to go.
I think I said it on the last lift, you know. And he's dancing off. He's happy.
3 white lights.
That's the vibe we like to see. No doubt that next time Reese gets on the platform, he's going to be pulling 250, 260.
Yeah, great day from Reese there.
Really nice work.
So Oliver Philpott is not pulling for 2nd, sorry. He is keeping it as 3rd with a 242 jump, and that is because Patrick has made a 10 kilo jump also.
Yep, this will keep him in 3rd.
Sorry, this will keep him in 3rd, yeah. So he secured that podium position.
Yep, just a smart choice. Push your deadlift as high as he can to make the other guys work. Nice. And it looked painful in his face, but it moved really well. Yes, and he gets it. He's happy with that.
245. on the bar for Finn.
So Oliver finishes up with a 612 kilo total in third place.
We now move to Finn O'Farrell, who's more or less secured his place in the 105s. Oh, it's moved to Drew Brooks. He's
Oh,
moved.
there's been a change. There's been an attempt change.
There's been an attempt change. 242.5 kilos now for Drew Brooks, and this will pull him from second to first in the 120 class.
Oh, amazing. Oh, we're jumping back. I'm not sure.
It's not Brandon Lee. Brandon's already pulled.
I'm not sure why they've gone back, but gives all our lifters a minute.
Yeah, let's just see what's going on here. Drew is coming out next to pull 242.5. He seems to be clicked on Brandon Lee's name, which, you know, is appropriate as he is who Drew is trying to pull in front of at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, really, all he needs to put on, maybe he was trying to put on 237, which is all he needs. It would be all he needs to get into
He can't
first.
go down now, though,
But
unfortunately.
he can't go down because the bars, yep, and maybe that's what's happened.
Yeah, you can see Brandon watching in the back there.
Yeah, but he's got to pull 242 now. It's 5 kilos more than he would need to get into first place.
It's just 7.5 kilos from that very easy 235, though. So
That's
I know
very true.
he's capable of it.
Yeah, but if he was just getting really, you know, technical with attempts.
Just some conversations going on at the table there.
Yeah.
I think we're going to hear what happens here.
Just to inform everyone what's happening, as I said, you can change the weight just before the bar is loaded.
Right.
So I think there was an attempt at the change. I think it says Brandon Lee's third attempts changed from 230 to 242 now.
But we've gone past 230.
We will tell you exactly what's going on as soon as we know exactly what's going on, but it's
I'm not sure.
we're going to take one ear out the headphones.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is Brandon coming out now to 242. This will give him a 600 kilo total.
It's going to solidify his first place.
Yeah, it will. If he does get this, I think Drew can't catch him unless he moves his deadlift following this.
Yeah, he'd have to put something big in, Drew would. So let's get behind Brandon now. He gets this. Come on. Let's go, Brandon.
Slowing
Work
down.
it.
Can he
It's
lock
moving
it
still.
out?
It's moving. It stopped. Come on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
He's frozen in
yeah,
time.
is he okay?
It's not there, unfortunately.
I'd have grabbed it and he could have pushed him over.
Yeah. Can't get it, you're out of here, apparently. But
Yeah, I mean, he must feel knackered after that.
I bet he held that for so
That
so
would
long.
be way harder than lifting it.
Yeah, absolutely. That's like pulling on a.
Yeah, and look, now he's in first. Brandon is still in first place,
And
but if Drew gets this, he goes into first place.
yeah, and Drew
And
only
Drew-
needs 2.5, but he's going out for 7.5.
Yeah,
And his second moved so well. So for first place, Drew Brooks has
and
242.5.
he's straight into it. No messing around.
And let's see what the referees say.
Could have done loads more.
3 white lights, and he gets first
Yes.
place.
Yeah, well done, Drew. That was a well-deserved win there. That was a well-deserved win.
Yeah.
I think he had a lot more on the deadlift. He had a bit. He only got one out of both squat and bench.
Yeah, it shows how strong he is. He went 5 for 9 and still managed to win.
Yeah.
So with 3 lifts left of the entire championships, we can see they are all big lifts. First up, we have Finn O'Farrell. This will keep him in second place, and he is pulling 245 for a 637.5 total.
Let's go, Finn. It's not going to help him beat Nonso, but it's going to push his total up.
And it's a big total.
It's a big total, and he'll finish strong, and he's going straight in.
Oh,
And that's nice.
so nice. The referees say that is a good
Yeah,
lift
great lift.
and a fantastic way to finish a great
Yeah.
day for Finn.
Brilliant, Finn. 8 for 9. 637.5 kilos, which, yeah, is a really good total.
So with just 2 lifters left, we are coming to the end of the championships, and the first of those we can see is Patrick Squires, and this will keep him in 4th. It won't change his position, but it will end him on a 607 178.5 total, which is nothing to shake a stick at.
No, not at all. And he's currently at 597, so you'd want to break past that.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's got this. Come on, Patrick.
Finish it strong now.
Let's go, Patrick. Come on. He locks it in. He's going. It's moving well.
Can he lock it
Slows
out?
down. His nose is bleeding again. Well, that is brutal. But he gets it.
3 white lights, and powerlifting is a blood sport, everyone.
Yeah.
That is a crazy amount of pressure he's putting on his body.
Yeah.
And he gets
look
the
at
lift
that.
and gets the 600 plus total.
And now Nonso's going to get ready, but it's going to be a bit of a clean-up job.
Yeah,
Getting
okay.
all this blood off, because nobody want to lift on a bloody bar.
No,
Not on someone else's blood, especially.
no, especially not someone else's blood. And we are getting it
happens.
cleaned up, not just for any old third attempt. We
No.
are going for a 343 deadlift.
Which is
And
massive.
this is absolutely huge. And
You know, this is just going to be, I mean, we'll have to double check, but would this be the heaviest junior deadlift ever?
from this championships this year, for sure.
But just check, it might, and we're at a sub-junior, so Nonso's just ahead of his years. Oh wait, apart from Luke Richardson, who has done 385 as a junior, obviously this will be the heaviest sub-junior deadlift.
Yeah, so this is going to be absolutely mammoth, and this will take the junior record as well as the sub-junior record.
And extend the total record.
Yeah, which is just absolutely wild. Nonso's 18, not a junior yet, and lifting these kind of weights. I can't wait to see where he goes. Look at all those red
Reds
plates.
going on, 2 more readies coming on.
I'm pretty sure we had to get more red plates for today than we had before.
It looks good.
Yeah, really,
Just that
really
kind of weight
nice.
where those reds, those skinny reds start to look quite thick.
Yeah, start to look like bumpers.
Yeah. So yeah, the whole room's going to explode, I've got no doubt.
So
We're just going to clean the bar maybe. No, the bar's already clean.
343 kilos on the bar.
Come
An
on.
extension of the deadlift record, the total record,
So he's hyped up.
a junior record, and for an unofficial world record, Nonso is coming out for 343 kilos.
Come on, Nonso, let's go. Pull, 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 pull.
He locks it out, he screams.
Yes! Is that it? That's it!
3
Come
white
on.
lights. Absolutely
That is amazing.
incredible.
778.5 kilo total.
That's absolutely insane, and that is so many national records, but also an
Yeah.
unofficial world record.
And how is it looking against the other totals in the 105?
It's not so far off the junior at
It's very
800.
close to the junior record as well, at 800. So
I think he's very quickly being taken to drug testing there, which happens
Yeah.
here at the British
I
Nationals.
would-
You'll be happy to know.
You know, just to check.
Yeah,
we want
I
to be
mean,
sure. You know, we want to be sure,
you
but
can't blame them with
Yeah,
that
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
lifting.
but he's just a guy. He's just got the horsepower. He's been improving.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Cares a lot about powerlifting.
you can tell it's really very impressive. And with that, Nonso is your 105 sub-junior champion with countless records. We have
Yep.
Finn O'Farrell taking second and Oliver Philpott taking third in the 105s. In the 120s, we have Drew Brooks taking first. We have Brandon Lee taking second and Tom Winnie taking third. What a fantastic way
Yeah.
to finish a
Incredible.
great week of lifting.
And that wraps everything up.
Yeah.
At the Gymshark HQ British Powerlifting Nationals.
Yeah.
Junior Nationals.
It's been absolutely insane. The quality of lifting is growing every year, and we will be back very shortly for the medal ceremony. We won't be here in the commentary booth, but please do stay and support the lifters getting their medals. And thank you for joining us. We hope you enjoyed it, and
Yep.
we hope to catch you soon.
My name's Mike Tennant,
I'm Amelia Potter.
and cheers.
Thank you very much.
and Mrs. Frost. Thank you very much. Ben Davis to the platform. Ben Davis to the platform.
Hello. Final thank you to Gymshark Lifting Club, second year in a row we've had it here. We can all agree it's been an amazing event. Big thank you, and last thank you to our sponsors, SBD, Elenco, and Union Jack. Big hand for all the volunteers, spotters, loaders, and referees who allow this. The competition would not be possible. To our streaming providers, White Light Media, for all your streaming and video needs. I'm sure they're, you're ready to sell some more stuff still. Bessie Ramsey. Our final big thank you to James Brinkat Smith for organising this event second year in a row. And final big thank you to all the athletes that are still in front of us and the ones that competed over the last 5 days. Without you guys, we would not have seen some amazing lifting. Thank you very, very much.
Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our athletes. I think we'll all agree it's been one of the most amazing shows we've ever seen. Thank you very much, gentlemen. On to the awards. Here we go, the 93 kilo class. As ever, very, very close. In third place, Yusuf Gata! In second place, stay on the platform. On second place, in 602.5 kilos, Mitchell Guppy. And your 2023 Gymshark British Junior Champion, Ethan Wilson! Thank you very much, gentlemen. On to the 105 kilo class. What a show. Your third place lifter, Oliver Philpott. In second place, 637.5 kilos, it's Phil Farrell. Gymshark British Junior Champion, it's Nonsense! Onto the 120 kilo class, your third place lifter is Tom Winnie! In second place, with 590 kilos, is Brandon Lee! And your 2023 Gymshark British Junior Champion, it's Drew Brock! Last but finally, very not least, it's 120 plus kilo category. Your second place lifter, it's Ryan Bing. And with a monster, absolute monster performance, your 2023 Gymshark British Junior 120 plus kilo champion, it's Joshua! Ladies and gentlemen, from me, as the meet director and all my team, it's been an absolute pleasure. Athletes, give your audience a round of applause, because without all of those, you wouldn't be here. Thank you very much. Hopefully we'll see you again next year. Thank you.